Hello, everybody. We are back to playing Pokemon today. Wow. Surprising. Not playing Temtem today. Even though I really want to play it, it's okay. What I really want to play is Legends, because we are very close to finishing this video game's Shiny Pokedex for like normal Shiny Pokemon. And then eventually we would do Alpha Shiny Pokemon. Exclusively. Ooh. So yeah. It's good to be back. What up, Dreadful? You've been playing Temtem all day? Sick. Nice. Yeah, you missed it yesterday. I got my first Luma. It was pretty exciting. Alright, cool. That's good. Awesome. Put it over there. It was a Psypat from the Psy Park. It was like 600 encounters. Something like that. Something like that. Anyways, I gotta find something to do today. Ooh, that's promising. Yes, we don't have that many outbreaks to really look for. I think it's just like Eevee, Scyther, Munchlax. Yeah. It's more massive outbreaks than regular outbreaks to be looking for. But... Oh, did you? Yeah, I haven't done any breeding in Temtem yet. I'll eventually get there, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm about to like finish the third island. I think I'm finishing it soon. I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. All right, let's see. There's a side quest to get a Diddle-like-Tem. Oh. Yeah, I don't have all the Temtem, that's for sure. What's going on, Natalie? What's happening? Cool. But if you're watching on YouTube, smash the like button for me. I want to see more Legends. Ooh. That's exciting. Hang on. Cat's wanting attention. Kitties. Who's a baby? Hey. No, you done? Okay. You good? Hey. I got video games to play, Zoe. Are you gonna hang out with me today or no? What are you doing? What be thinking? Or are you just gonna step on my keyboard? That's fine. Sure. Thanks. Thanks, Zoe. Love you too. No, you're all good. Alright. Here's Zoe. Is it just a Scyther? Yeah, it's just a Scyther. Are you gonna play video games with me? What up, Thunder? Are you gonna control? Are you helping? So are you helping? Are you trying to move the controller for me? You wanna move it? But there you go. Come here, sweetie. I don't know what she's doing at this point. Trying to alpha shiny Snow yesterday. Did you? Sick. What are you trying to do? Get off my keyboard. You can't hang out there, sweetie. Or do you want to just hang out here? What are you trying to do? What? Well, come here. You're the one who keeps leaving. What? What are we doing? Hmm? Well, come here. Come on, move your feet. Okay, you hurt yourself. What? 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 Modest nature and male? Yeah, that'd be better for Frostlass, yeah. But there's a guaranteed, Frostlass and Galele, so that's not really like a problem, but I totally get what you're saying. Come here. Okay. Child. Come here. You're such a baby, even though you're like a whole grown cat. What? Are you gonna lay down there? Okay. No, you thought about it for like 2 seconds? Cool. Story of my life. Yeah. Ow. Hey. All right, she's fine. Yeah, I know. Like, I just don't know how the breeding works in terms of like actually doing it. I know there's like a cap to it. I've just never done it because I didn't make enough progress to get there to do it. Eventually, though, like we're getting. Ow. Getting distracted by my cat, you know, the usual. Ooh, that was terrifying. No, I mean, I think I'll be alright. I mean, if I have questions, I'll for sure ask. But like, I'm not in a rush to get to that point because we're just doing a lot of Luma hunting at this point. Sparkle. Boo. Pretty much my plan at the moment for like streaming Temtem is to get like the well, not guaranteed, but like a Luma from the Psy Park, and then I hate that one. You like have to roll it like forward or it always hits you. Oh my gosh, cat. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why? Oh, did you Thunder? Sick. Isn't is the breeding time based, right? It's not step based, right? Pretty sure like you have to like once you get the egg, it's all time. It is. That's what I figured. Oh, now I have a Zoe that's just laying on me. You gonna hang out with me? Is that what's happening, sweetie? If you have 2 Tems in the breeding center that are the same species, they make an egg in 5 minutes. Oh, everything's time based, yeah. I just haven't looked it up because I like not ready to do breeding. I definitely should probably start doing it, but I don't know. I'm more focused on the Luma hunting. Cause like, yeah. Where's the next one? Where's it? I don't really need to get the fruit, but might as well, because, you know, for like, yeah. We're gonna be here a while today, so I'd rather stock up. I want all of the Luma. I want all of them. Eh. What's going on, Lindsay? What's happening? Mr. Mime. There you go. Patience. Really bad with like remembering names to Lumas or just Temtem. Still like, it's gonna take me a while to like learn everything. Hang on. Do some Googling. Yeah, dude, this cat is just like laying on my like arm at the moment. No. She's comfortable. Tell you what. So you said you have this one? All you have is that one. Oh, that one's cool though. Dude, it's like blue. Oh. Oh. That thing is gorgeous. Yo, that is... Yo, that is cool. What's the... Oh my gosh, that thing is so cool. Dude, that's so sick. It's like a reverse, like, Ponyta. I mean, it pretty much looks like Ponyta in a way. Just so many different, like, shades of blue. On it randomly. Sick. Yeah, my Psypad is, like, disgustingly good. Like, it's got, obviously, the perfect stats, but then it just, like... Yeah, the lowest stat is, like, speed. It was at, like, 32. For, like, the... Not the actual stats, the... What is it? SV? Is the thing. It's like, alright, cool. Yeah, most of them are, like, 40 to, like... In, like, the high 30s, low 40s. It's pretty intense. Might be sparkly. I don't know. I mean, like with birthday stuff, I mean, you just have to make it exciting. I mean, I feel like when you're younger, birthdays hit so different because like you are like because you're like just growing up in the world or whatever. But like you just kind of have to make your birthday exciting for you. You know, it's your day. Yeah, Lumas have good stats. No, I'm saying like just overall. Like I got really lucky with like everything. Like I got the guaranteed stats were good, and then all the other stats were also just good. I was like, wow. It's like got the jackpot on that one. Come on, pig. Got shiny alpha 9-tails on Monday. Oh, did you? Sick. Yeah, I can't wait to just go for just only alpha Pokemon. It's gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if I could go there. Yeah, it's like here. At the Fire Island. Dude, this cat man, like, literally could just chill here all day. Yo, thanks for subscribing. She's just sitting on my lap. Hey, baby. She just wants cuddles. We could check for unknown, but I really don't want to. I really need to start just checking only for the stuff that I need. You just tried to check it for the fun of it? Yeah, but I mean, that's the best time to, like, find that stuff, you know? That's 3 perfect. Yeah, that's what mine did, too. Yeah. Yeah, I said hi, pig. I don't know if you heard me. Doo-doo-doo. How many levels they gain? Yeah, I think that's kind of cool because then it also makes like the level grinding just differently. I've done a pretty decent amount of like I know the general understanding of how the game works. I just haven't like played it all the way through. I haven't finished like the main story quest. Oh no, it definitely does, especially for like Tems that like their evolutions are just like so much better, but like if you catch them at a high level, like you really have to like put in a lot of work to get them like where you would want them, right? Nope. Yeah, there's only like a handful of outbreaks. Everything's pretty much at the Obsidian Fieldlands, pretty much. How many islands are there? I can't remember. I always like forget. I like just about to finish. I think there's like 5, I think. Right? Yeah, I thought it was 5. Cause I just finished like about to finish the 3rd one. I just got like the hook shot thing. I pretty much got that and I was like, all right, time to go to the side park, like right away. Hey, sweetie. You're in such an awkward spot. All right, we're gonna move this, okay? Hang on, hang on. She's like so comfortable though. Like, come on. Foot up. Wait, we're not. There's 6 islands. Alright, cool. That's what I thought. There's like somewhere around there. Trying to glam meow. Nice. I should be checking this spot. That's true. I was also just trying to see if I would get lucky with some outbreaks because we still have to get Eevee, and that's like kind of difficult. There's a strategy involved here. We're clearly not getting what we want, so just do things a little differently. You gonna hang out with me? He's such a dork. Yeah. He's holding my hand as I play. So like the problem with like Temtem is like not that all of them are like outdated, but like a lot of like useful tips and tricks like don't necessarily work. Like for example, like the side park is completely changed now. Oh, it's an alpha Eevee, just chill. There's 2 Eevee. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I haven't looked up every single like, you know, like tip and trick or whatever, but I just like that's like the nature of it being like an MMO, but also like mainly a PC game where like it's constantly like, you know, updating and stuff. But for the most part, it's like they're done with updates, so like that's cool. Like it's a good and a bad thing because like now it's just whatever the video game is. Cool. Then we can fly over here. Yeah, so I need to get, I gotta get a couple more like Lumas so I can make like a proper Psy Park video of like, hey, this is what you should do. Because it's like different now. Because it is. My life is just making tutorials at this point. So that I can just spend more time actually doing the thing I want to do. Your dex nav for Vulpix? Nice. I was thinking about dex naving today, but I was like, nah. I was like, I gotta play Legends. We're like so close. So close. So this week, so is it the 12th? So it's Psypat and it's like an electric deer. I don't think it's actually an electric Tem, but that's just what it looks like. Those are the two Tems of the week. Yeah, Ampling, that thing, yeah. I'm the king of dex nav. Kinda. I just like doing it a lot. I still have that whole dex nav video like in the works. I just haven't like I recorded like the entire like video like audio script portion of it. I just have to like put it all together. But yeah, I'm pretty much anything that's like a major video project, I'm doing that stuff like during the week, and then I want streams to be more of the focus on the weekends. So, because I definitely woke up today and I was like, I want to work on videos, and I was like, you probably shouldn't, because it's Saturday. Oh yeah, I mean I love talking about DexNav, so it doesn't bother me. It is an electric type. I just wasn't sure, because I'm like again not 100% sure on like everything with Tim. I thought about going for it, but I was like, I'm right. She's like extra cuddly today. Yeah, that's my thing too. That's what's fun about it is like it's a video game I genuinely want to learn things, but I'm also learning at my own pace. It's like you could easily just check the Wikipedia like whenever, because all that info is just there, right? Nope. Oh, I mean plenty. I'm basically still like, so I'm basically starting over with the Dex Nav in terms of like shiny collecting, because I want to get like a pretty much like a living shiny Dex specifically from Dex Nav, so then I just don't have to do it again like ever. There's plenty I never got, but I mean I definitely have like a lot, but like since I'm like starting over like a lot, you know, like I don't know, I don't have to start over, but like it gives me a reason to keep doing it. So dude, nothing. Try. Oh yeah, no, I know the super effective stuff. Yeah, I understand that concept. It's more or less like putting the names to faces and then typings to names and faces of Tems, you know, like just getting used to like a brand new system. I'm just always bad with names and like just, you know. Cause even like Pokemon, like I know what the Pokemon is, but sometimes I forget the name of it. I don't need you anymore. I already have you. No, that's not surprising in the slightest. I've made content for Pokemon for like a decade plus at this point, and selling Pokemon was even a thing back in the 2010s. So nope. Yeah, but you also like you have to think like if you just buy them from somebody, like they're probably not legit shiny Pokemon. You didn't work for them. You're just basically wasting your hard-earned money on something you could actually just get from playing the game. Like shiny Pokemon have no value. Like there's like people give them value, right? Like it's just I just treat shiny hunting as like collecting. And just collecting certain shiny Pokemon is more annoying than others, and that's all it really is. No, I was being told they're like, did you know that they sell Pokemon, like shiny Pokemon? I was like, yeah. Like it's I've literally seen it my entire like yeah. Ever since I got into shiny hunting, that's like always been like a thing. Probably Umbreon for both. I mean, Umbreon hat's right there, so. This cat is like super chilling, dude. Super chilling. I'm right here. Can I put my foot up? My foot in a really awkward spot. Come here, sweetie. I don't know how she's comfortable, but she is, so. Whatever. Nope. Hey, sweetie. Are you leaving? What are you doing? Hey. There you go. Pulled a nothing. Cool. Do 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 do. What are you doing? I put my feet up. Can we do that? We're gonna do that. No? You left. What are you doing? She left. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops, I gotta change the time. Are you feeling whatever? Yeah, try not to like spoil anything, because I know a lot of people are like lurking and stuff. So even if it's like highly like probable that something's gonna be a thing in Legends, like, yeah, try to keep my like chat as like spoiler free as possible, because I know like leaks are like so much these days. No, you're all good. I just know generally people don't want to like get spoiled on something, even if it's like probable that's gonna happen, or if it's 100% true. You know what I mean? Oh. What are you doing, cat? Are you still filming? What are you doing? He's watching me play Pokemon. No, I purposely avoid leaks because like I try my best to, but unfortunately, because of just how like social media is nowadays, like all the algorithms just like end up showing you stuff, or like somebody talks about it, and I'm just like, well, it's the only downside when your special interest is literally the thing you do all the time, and then people just, you know, they find out stuff that they technically not supposed to know, and then they just, you know, put it out there. So it's annoying. What are you doing? Leave? Left. Rip. Yeah, I just like not knowing stuff. I just, you know, with how expensive these like video games are gonna be, you know, like I'd like to have somewhat of a surprise, you know. Oh, hello. But it's male. Pretty sure I have one already. Hey, Pink. Nope. Thanks. We're trying. We're just like so close to being done, you know? The only downside is like when you get so close to finishing, you have to be like really picky about like what you're doing, you know? Okay, that's much better. Do. Nope. Yeah, there's pretty much like theoretically like there is a guaranteed, like for the most part, there is an EV spawn I can check every time I go here, and then obviously there's the guaranteed Scyther, and then, you know, Cherubi is like a possible spawn. It's all just random, but so we're just trying to make the most out of each trip so that I'm not just like wasting time going back and forth kind of thing. Because EV spawns like here. It's not guaranteed, but like that's where it spawns. So it's pretty much what we're trying to do, is like just check the normal spots for pretty much the stuff I don't have. You know? I'll tell you what though, Temtem encounters yesterday was actually insane. Granted, I was playing on PC, but like doing like 600 encounters in like, well, it's technically over 600 encounters in like barely 2 hours was actually insane. Yeah, it was kind of wild. No, this is Patrick. In what game? Temtem? Kinda. Like shiny Tems are like Luma Tems, or like they can be easy. It's just depending what platform you play it on, depends on like how fast the encounters are. Because like Switch is like not the best, but like it works. So it's an always online video game. So yeah, like I don't even like I'm not even like worried about like radar in Temtem because I'm like the encounters are pretty quick. So like so I'll probably do like radar stuff for like really specific Tims. Oh, Legends? Yeah. For the most part, it's pretty easy to get shiny Pokemon. I mean, I have a perfected Pokedex, so that kind of gives me like an advantage. So like, you see how like the check marks? So if you do that for all the Pokemon, you get like boosted shiny odds for each Pokemon. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're leaving. She's so silly. Come here. Come here. There. Yeah, the thing about this video game is that like the outbreaks themselves is how you get a lot of shiny Pokemon. Same salad every day. See, like, that doesn't bother me. See, like, I totally understand, like, the novelty of something, like, especially food when you, like, have it over and over and over again, but, like, as someone on the spectrum, I quite enjoy that because it makes the routine of making food not annoying. Because you know exactly how to make it, how to prep it, cook it, eat it. You relatively know how much time it takes to also eat it, so like it really fits well in the structure of a routine. But I totally understand if like you're just like you're tired of it and you're like I don't like this anymore. So I totally get that. It's also great when you're trying to figure out like your grocery list, because especially if something's like on sale or you're just really fixated on like that food, it just kind of works well with like a budgeting purpose. So that's always really fun. Like the downside is you eat the same food every day, but there's tons of upsides if you're like having difficulties just like eating food each and every day. So what is she doing? She's just like sitting. Like she's like there's like I have a fan over here behind me and she's like just sitting behind it. She's a silly cat. Are you coming? Here, sweetie. Here. There you go. Hi. Hello. Thank you for joining us this Saturday evening. I got you. Hey. You're not going over there, sweetie. What kind of salad is it, Pink? Sorry, I should have asked. Top 3 shiny Pokemon? I mean, I have an Amorous. There's shiny Arceus itself. It's in my PC, but a Alolan shiny Ninetales. I have plenty. I have a decent amount of alpha shiny Pokemon. No, so Arceus is from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and then Enamorus is a Pokemon Home Gift shiny. Where did I even put my Ninetales? I don't even know. Where are you? People following stuff. Yeah, thanks, following. Where is my? There's the Vulpix. Where's the Ninetales? Where did I put the Ninetales? I lost her. No, she's right there. All right, cool. Such a pretty shiny. They're basically technically all transfer shiny Pokemon, but like, yeah. But we have, I mean, I have plenty of shiny Pokemon. They're just boxes. So, I guess it just depends on how you value, like, shiny Pokemon. Oh, that's one thing I didn't move. No. Yeah, they look really nice in this video game. I would agree. All right. Okay. Fixed it. I love how Zoe always sits right in front of chat. Trying to see what people are saying. Okay, gotcha, Pink. Not much of a salad fan myself. It's not really my thing. I try. It's just me. I just don't like there's so much like dressing with like salads that I don't care for. I think that's just a sensory nightmare for me. So I've like never like ranch, and just salad dressings in general are just weird, slimy, gross. I don't know. You gotta transfer a lot of the new Pokemon. You have to transfer all the Pokemon to get Enamorous. Everything that's catchable in Legends Arceus, because the Pokemon have to generate from this video game. So like all 242 Pokemon have to be caught and then transferred to get the shiny. So if you want this thing shiny, like everything has to be transferred. They don't have to stay there. They just have to, you have to transfer it, register them, and then you can collect it. Collect the free shiny. Pretty much it. How do I not have a shiny yet? Great. Do you ever think we'll get Pokemon voices? I have no idea. We're like so overdue for like voice acting in Pokemon. Even if it's like basic voice acting, I think that alone would just add so much to the overall story. Even if it's just like the cutscenes, right? Like that would just do a lot, right? So what's going on, Esley? It's happening. So I don't know. I just don't really expect a lot from Pokemon, to be honest with you. Like I feel like they definitely could have done voice acting for Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet really would have benefited from voice acting, because a lot of like the story and the cutscenes would have really benefited from it, but they just didn't do it. So oh, sure. Yeah. It's going. We're just, just looking for shiny Pokemon. It's going. Well. Yeah, I generally just think that since we get so much Pokemon content every single year, there's always like a downside to it. So because of that, you know, like that's why we don't have like pretty normal things in Pokemon. So it's kind of Danny. Like if they generally wanted to have like voice acting and like to do everything, they would have to just spend more time on each Pokemon game, especially if it's a main series, like a brand new generation, right? So the reality is that would take, you know, as much time as that would take, anywhere from like, I'd say like 2 to 4 years probably, especially if it's like a brand new generation. Like it's, you know. In the background for the past like 10 years, like Pokemon World, travel all the regions. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. The concept of it sounds really cool, but like I don't think that they would do that. Like we already have issues with like performance and stability and like 3D Pokemon. Like I don't think they're gonna make a massive world that would take so much time to make. I mean, they could easily do it. It's just, you know, you'd have to have a whole like separate team to do that. Anything? Nope. Oh, oops, actually. I don't know. I just kind of just enjoy Pokemon for what it is, because I can easily come up with like, I talk about stuff all the time of just like really good ideas they could do for the franchise and things I think would do really well. But at the end of the day, like whatever they make is what they make. So, Sparkly? Sparkly. It's a little Wurmple. My little dancey dance. Come on, Bobby. It's our first shiny of the day, actually. New regions to start from. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I also just like, from a playing standpoint, I don't think having all of the regions in a Pokemon video game would be fun to play, because like once you basically finish one region, you have over leveled Pokemon. And if you have to start over to balance it out or whatever, like then you're basically just playing the same video game that they've already made. So like if they were to have everything all in one video game, they would have to have a unique way to allow you to do everything, but it still be like a new experience. Because if you're basically just playing one video game and clearing each region by region, like there really is no reason for them to make everything all in one. What's going on, edits? What's happening? Nope. Right. I understand that, but like that's no different from me playing Pokemon Red and then going to play Pokemon Silver. It's the same concept. Oh, I finished Pokemon Red, like I beat Kanto. Up, time to go to Johto. Oh, we're gonna start over. Like, That's basically the same concept. Like, everything you did prior doesn't matter anymore. Like, in a collection standpoint, you'd have everything if it was all in one video game, but like having to start over would basically just be the same thing we already kind of have. The only difference is that you would have everything in one video game. So like, it wouldn't be like a new experience. It would just be like you could just get to do everything all in one video game, which is a very extensive thing to do. I don't know. I just don't. I don't think they care enough to do that. It's basically my point. Because like as a collector, having everything all in one video game would be cool, but like I don't think they would want to do all that work just to have every single Pokemon, every single region, every gimmick. Like, it'd be cool, but I don't think there's enough incentive for them to do that. It's basically my point. That's why it's just all the regions in one Pokemon game doesn't really make sense on paper. Because like it sounds cool, but like actually making that would take, you know, so many years and development, and they probably would have issues making it work, and who knows what else, right? Unpleasant that would be. Not even as a casual player, just as like from a creative standpoint. Like that's a lot of time and effort to like make everything work in whatever like video game engine they pick, and you'd have to like do like so much text, let alone voice acting. If they did voice acting, then you'd have to do that for like 9 generations of Pokemon. And like if you include everything, that means like the Hisuian region is there too, so it's like more, you know, all the Sevi Islands and stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon Go is kind of that, but Pokemon Go is just, you just get to find, you technically can't catch all the Pokemon in Go yet. But like it's kind of like make your own adventure, because like, you know, you can play it wherever. But that's like IRL stuff, so. I don't know. I love Pokemon so much, but I don't know. I don't really expect them to do above and beyond stuff. I don't really, honestly, I don't expect any video game franchise to do that stuff anymore, because they don't pay people to do that. So until the entire industry like fundamentally changes for like a more productive, healthier ecosystem, I don't think we're going to get the quality that people want from video games. The ideas are definitely there. I don't think the actual production to make those ideas come true is there. Because like video games used to be just as massive as like a movie, but like now they don't really do that. Above and Beyond's a far reach. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just old at this point. Like I grew up, even if I wasn't like in the prime of like certain video games, like I vividly remember, and I've watched so many videos on it too, of like when Halo 2 came out, you know, like that was a blockbuster event. Like you don't have that for Pokemon, you know? It's like, eh. We're kind of just looking for the same stuff. Scyther, Ruby, Eevee. Pretty much everything. Because we're also like alpha shiny hunting at the same time. What's going on, Striker? What's happening? I don't know. Like, especially the Pokemon Company, they have all the money to invest into a really interesting video game. It's just, you know, time's money and money is time. So maybe the Switch 2 will have that because it has a lot more power. So they could probably do some really cool stuff. It's just going to take a while for them to make that into a reality, right? It's definitely better than the OLED. I don't even have an OLED, but from every videos and pictures I've seen, it definitely, the screen looks fine. What people don't understand about the OLED versus like the Switch 2 is that like if they made an OLED Switch 2, the price would be well over $500. So like the fact that it's not an OLED is honestly fine. Like the screen image looks fine to me. I play in a physical console. I don't really play much portable Switch, so like the screen and how good it is, that stuff really doesn't bother me too much. Like that's not like a main selling point, I guess. Because my regular like Switch works fine. Obviously, like the technology's better now. Like it's been better, but like it doesn't really bother me. Scyther, Munchlax. Nope. Nothing. Switch 3 comes with TV. I mean, you can watch TV on it. Television's not even television anymore. It's all just like streaming apps anyways. So pretty much like your Switch 2 can have all the streaming apps and YouTube. Maybe it'll have Netflix for once because they like never made an official Netflix. It's so weird. The Wii U had Netflix, but the Switch didn't. It's weird. But streaming is not even like worth it anymore. It's so expensive. I got to a 40 change today. Took way too long to be honest. I can't believe some people think the Dex Nav is complicated. The most confusing part about Dex Nav is just like the chaining concept. Like people think it's the same as radar and it's really not. Like that's why like Dex Nav is like a casual version of radar. Like I just haven't made my video about like a proper like start to finish video that's like that over explains it, because like once I make my video, a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, this makes sense. And it's like, well, yeah, it's not meant to be super difficult. It's just we didn't have all the understanding back then. Yeah, my Pokedex is completed. It's been that way for a long time. They overthink it. They think if they don't get a shiny in like 30 minutes that the game's broken. Which is like a valid thing to think, right? Like I'm not blaming anybody for like is this not working right? But the reality is that like half of shiny hunting is just the patient. Like that's majority of what you're doing is like you just have to be patient. You know, like you have to put there is a time commitment to it because you don't know when the shiny shows up. So you have to keep doing it to get results. So if you only put like 2 hours in, you only get 2 hours of results, you know? Yeah, it took me about like 300 hours to finish my Pokedex in this game. Can't really track your chain. Yeah, that's a main problem. Yeah, because like people think the search level is the chain and it's not. So that's a main concept of like confusion, which is totally understandable. So Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's just interesting when you think about video game mechanics because, like, how is the player supposed to know that there's a chain mechanic? Like, yeah, you can, like, put things together and, like, figure things out, but at the same token, like, if there's a chaining mechanic, like, the video game should just flat out tell you, like, oh, you're on a chain of 10. Like, a pop-up thing should have showed up. You know what I mean? Like, it should be really obvious to the player of what they're doing. Yeah, no, Platinum's way different. It's very, very specific of what you do. Like since you just did it, so something I learned is like if you the shaking grass you start on in Platinum is what you have to keep finding the entire time. Because if you go to a different patch of grass, that can break your chain. Or like the probability of your chain breaking is there. Arceus was from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So you have to finish this video game, finish Brilliant Diamond, and then you can go shiny hunting for it. So there's a video on my YouTube channel, on my main channel, like years ago. It was like 600 soft resets for one. I just transferred to this video game because, like, why not use it? Because it's actually a really useful Pokemon to use. So plus I get to show it off, so it's fun. What up, Steel? Oh no, I totally get you. Yeah, that's why it's my goal to just make a lot of like tutorial videos for shiny hunting, little by little, because it takes a lot of time to like do all these projects. Mainly because I just think, you know, like we've already discussed, like people overthink things or they just don't know. And like I think the main thing too is that like people don't look out information anymore. They just want to be told information, and the problem with that is a lot of that stuff is not correct. Especially with like stupid AI that like doesn't ever get the answer right. So it's like even more important now for me to like make shiny tutorials that are like actually like as factual as I possibly can make them without actually having like the data code right. Because like I'm not data mining the video game, but from years of experience in my own research, it's able to put, you know, a lot of stuff together, right? I'll get a master's degree in shiny Pokemon. Oh, I love this video game. So I'm very curious to see what, you know, Legends Zygarde's gonna be about. Like the day-to-day gameplay loop after like you finish the story. I'm interested to see if I'll like it as much as I like this game. Right now, I don't think I'm going to, but you know, haven't played it yet, so I don't know. It's more battle focused, and like I don't really care too much about that, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Like, you know, anything's possible. Little Caesars. Kind of pizza we talking? Pepperoni? Cheese? Making spaghetti. That sounds good. I had some like hamburger helper for lunch today. That was good. Eevee. Ooh, pepperoni stuffed crust. Ooh, that sounds delicious. The chance. Can I make a tutorial for shiny hunting? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the plan. I need to actively play the game a lot so I can kind of figure out the shiny hunting mechanics. I'll probably have like a first impressions like, hey, this is how I think it generally works, and then like be sure to subscribe because I'll probably, you know, figure out better strategies in the future, kind of thing. I just don't know if I'm playing it on Switch 1 or Switch 2 yet. I genuinely don't know. So lots of stuff to buy this year. So, but I have to get my computer first. That's like a million times more important than the Switch 2. You can. You have to give the NPCs the shiny Pokemon during the quest line, but you can. I just didn't do that for this particular save file. You also can give them alpha shinies if you want as well. Pretty sure there's somebody doing that. I can't remember. I have no idea. I just know that there's someone that's doing that. It's a pretty cool idea. I've thought about doing that, but I'm like, I already finished the Pokedex. I don't really want to like start over just for like a unique village. I'm like, it's all right. Cool with me. Yeah, Zoe is so cute. She's just laying on my desk. She's like all curled up in like a little ball, sleeping. Oh. Yeah, you can give the NPCs the shiny alpha Pokemon. So if you have a shiny alpha, you can give them to them in the town. Come on, Caleb. That's really cool. Yep. It just makes your town more unique because like all the villagers have shiny alpha Pokemon, so it's just like whoa. You found Bonsley the other day? Sick. There you go. You did it. You like 4 more Pokemon? There you go. You're super close to being done. I'm curious if that's going to be a thing in Legends Zygarde. If you have to like catch all the Pokemon again to like finish the game. Curious. Have to wait and see. Yeah, I thought I was like properly leveled for the 3rd dojo, and I was like, I was, but I wasn't for Temtem. Because I had the right Tems, but like they just weren't as strong. So, but a main thing in Temtem is not that it's not levels themselves. It's also like the actual perfect stats and like a lot that stuff matters. Like a lot, I feel in Temtem. So I just like that's why like actually Luma hunting is actually a really good thing for me. Because then you pretty much know like it's a guaranteed like good Tem, right? Where like Instead of just catching and wasting supplies, you could just go for the Luma. Oh my gosh, the third one was so much fun with like the bumpers and the red ice. Like that was like I thought that was super cool. It wasn't like the most difficult thing in the world, but it was just like understanding what they were trying to do with it. I was like, oh, okay. It was just fun. You're low on temp cards, no, I get you. I need to figure out the best way to make money in that game that like currently still works. Because I've watched some videos on it, but some of the stuff I like can't do yet because, you know, haven't finished the main story, so. Yeah. That's like the main thing is making money is kind of annoying. So that's like kind of like the fun thing about me playing Temtem more is like I'm gonna like try to figure out ways to actually make it more because I feel like that's like the main problem with a lot of video games is like once you get explained how to properly do something and it's really not that difficult to do, it makes actually playing the video game so much more fun. That just goes for anything. Because like if you need money to do the activity, but like making money is like not really easy to figure out. If you like know exactly what to do, then actually playing it's pretty easy. Hi, Misha. Hi, sweetie. Go lay down. Go lay down. I don't know. I'm just excited for playing more Temtem because it's been a lot of fun. Played it for like 15 hours in like the past like week or so. What are you doing? You gonna lay down? Okay. Hey, Zoe. I just like figuring things out. I think that's like keeps me playing stuff a lot too. Finally, we get a Munchlax. Oh my gosh. Man. This is a really long clip. Oh, I totally found a shiny today. It was during the clip. What was the shiny? I like totally forgot to stop my recording. That's funny. That was the Wurmple. That's right. I was about to delete my footage and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Such a cutie. She's doing biscuits on my blanket. Cats are so cool, man. You don't know what biscuits are, like what Misha's doing. She's like stretching out her paws and she's like kind of clinging to the blanket. It's really cute. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah. It's just so cute. Hmm. I cry being over odds for a Munchlax. It's just, why? Oh, SpongeBob. Why? Thank you. Nah, just go for something like easy. I don't know. Sounds like you're overstimulated at the moment, so like I just keep it simple, you know. Hey, Basculin's level 100. Sweet. Worm pull. Cool. Let's see. It's not 100% done yet. We're getting there. Favorite inaccurate Pokemon move? Probably Fire Blast. It's the first thing I can think of. That's a classic one. I know. I've played since the olden days. Nope. Excuse me. Hey, sweetie. She's very happy. Man, I haven't had an Eevee out, like no interesting outbreaks yet, really. Well, like regular outbreaks. The massive ones are, that's pretty normal, but Just in general, man, just the luck is not, it's not there today. Nope. Like, I want this. I want this to be Eevee. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Turn around. Yeah. Dude, if that was an alpha shiny Beautifly, that would have been so wild. That would have been a really hot pickup. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock, man. Time's flying by, folks. Yeah, we haven't had that many, like, tree encounters today, too. To be fair, it's like an hour and a half, but still. Yeah, go get that Luma. Oops. I went too far. Eevee? No. Bidoof. Sparkle. That's all I want. Kind of surprised I haven't found a alpha shiny Baneri in all the times that I've done this. 'Cause I've been doing this for like a while. We did get the Scyther though, so that was cool. You on a computer now? Sweet. If you go to my main channel, you can watch it in proper full screen, like an aspect ratio. Because my clips channel is only vertical, so. Do 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 do. Munchlax. You'll love to see it. Nope. I typed it in chat. But there again. It's a 0, not an O. Figure's just easier to type it than to say it. Nope. How are we doing on the fruit? Do we have plenty? Time to leave. We're so close to 700 hours. This would definitely be one of them. In terms of like Switch games, this is one of my like favorite ones to play. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee's a lot of fun to play for shiny hunting. I pretty much play all of them, but if I had to pick, it's definitely like Legends Arceus. Jose, it's happening. So let's go Pikachu is similar to Pokemon Yellow. It's Pokemon Yellow as a remake, but then it just has like it's a completely different like catching mechanic. Like you don't do wild battles anymore, you just catch Pokemon. On the main channel. What's happening? This game is great. I would agree. I would agree. I mean, I only play Pokemon video games that I genuinely like playing. So if I'm playing it, that means I genuinely like playing it. You know? I don't know, that's like definitely a weird concept for some people, I guess. I don't know. Everyone enjoys video games differently. Like, I mean, I make the most out of my video games. That's why I feel like shiny hunting is just really fun for me, because like I can put hundreds, if not thousands, of hours into a video game and still have lots of fun with it. So. Scyther. It's time, buddy, old pal. Sparkle for me, would you? Need a shiny cleaver. Yeah, I mean, Legends is just different. It's just a different take on Pokemon, and it's great. And that's it. Lame. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost close to mine, so I'm only like 15 Pokemon away from being done with it, so. And then we move on to the Alpha Shiny Pokedex, so. Oh, you couldn't find a Vulpix? Oh gosh, it's rough. I mean, I can't find a Munchlax, a Scyther, Eevee, like pretty basic Pokemon. I just can't find them. So, pretty much just stuff I don't have. So in this video game, I don't like particularly go for only one shiny. I go for all of them that I don't have. So like Eevee, Scyther, Munchlax, those are like on the list of things I'm looking for. So that's like pretty much what we're trying to do. As random spawns. Yeah, that definitely happens a lot for sure. Especially like if you purposely look out for the Pokemon versus like only the outbreaks, right? Because I find it boring to only look for outbreaks for the Pokemon you're trying to find shiny, because then it just you're not playing the video game as much. You're kind of just waiting for the right spawn, and like it just gets boring to just only go for like the outbreaks, right? Like if you're going for like a specific one, right? I transferred my Switch into the 2, you lose your Pokemon profiles? No, so you would have to do a system transfer. So you're gonna, so when people get the Switch 2, to properly get your Pokemon save files to your Switch 2 console, you have to do a full system transfer. So like all of your save data, all of your profiles, all of that stuff is going from your Switch 1 to your Switch 2. So you just have to make sure your Switch 1 is working when you have a Switch 2. And then you can basically do that right away. Pretty much. It's going to take a while to transfer all that data. Yeah, Barboach was completely random for me. Like, that was a tough one, and then just showed up one day, and I was like, cool. Yeah, because there's no cloud saves for Pokemon games, so the only way to, like, keep your save data on the Switch, like, going into the Switch 2 is you'd have to transfer, like, your entire Switch, like, save file over to your Switch 2. I don't really see how that would, like, I mean, I don't think people need a tutorial. I mean, definitely wait for a tutorial if you need a visual aid, but they pretty much explained it like during the Switch 2 Direct. You just do like a system transfer. So, because that's the only downside about Pokemon is there's no cloud saving. So like if you want to keep it, you have to like, you know, obviously like transfer the entire system. Oh, it reset? Hmm. It sounds like her save data didn't transfer properly. Because you have to do all of it. It's not just like moving the video games or like re-downloading stuff. Like you're literally taking your Switch, all of the save data, and moving it over. So that makes no sense of like why they would lose the save profile. I mean, stuff can happen, I'm sure, but I'm sure there's like a million prompts that say like, oh, like what do you want to transfer? And like you have to probably click everything. Because if you're just transferring the video game, like it's not gonna transfer the save data. It's not attached to the video game, it's attached to your individual profile. Nope. I mean, I'll make a video about it. I mean, I have no problem doing that. I just don't know when I'm getting a Switch 2. So it's not something I could do right away, unfortunately. That was just a random spawn. Sick. Yeah, I literally just need a single shiny Eevee because I have all the evolutions. I just need one more shiny Eevee and then I'm done with the Eevee line, so. Yeah, I really have no idea like when I'd get a Switch 2. Obviously, I want one, but other bills and stuff are more important. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. Do 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 do. Nope. Fire shiny hunting in Cobblemon? How does that work? I've never done it before. Is there like a set shiny odds? Is there like... Yeah, I don't know. How does it work? Not sure. Gotcha. Excuse me. Sorry, sweetie. I had to sneeze. My cat Zoe's like... She's like, why'd you have to sneeze, Dad? I'm trying to find a bunch of things all at the same time. It's like Scyther, Eevee, Cherubi, Munchlax. Any alpha shiny that could possibly show up. So... Do 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 do. Everything and anything, pretty much. Bam, bam. Oh, she's such a baby. Nope. Yeah, I'm trying to find everything in this video game, like all the shinies from the video game itself. Because like, if I wanted like shiny Porygon, like it's really easy to get a bunch of them and like Let's Go Pikachu. But like, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of like shiny hunting in this video game specifically. So, yeah. What's going on, DC? What's happening? What's happening? Kind of doing a beast ball challenge. Oh, are you really? Sick. It's definitely fun. Well, the thing about shiny hunting is like you can do it however you want, but especially in this video game, like perfecting the Pokédex, you know, that took a lot of time. So I like to make the most of this video game, I should just find the shiny from this video game, right? You know, because then you can like, because then I can say I've done everything, right? And then I can also like talk about how I did it. Because like I'm not like speed running my shiny collection. I definitely could though. Speaking of another shiny, another Starly. Do my little dancey dance. cool. Do 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 do. Number 2. Yeah, I mean I already have it though, so like I only need 15 Pokemon and then my shiny Pokedex is done, so the Starly family is not one of them, unfortunately. Oh no, it's great Pokemon. It's just I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. That was Wormpole. So we've had a Wormpole and a Starly. That's all we got for today. Just a bunch of duplicates. Hi, Zoe. Ah. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Let's go on a pancake. Hey. Come here. Come here. Want to say hi? Am I holding your hand now? Yeah. Hi. You want down? Okay. Come here. She's been here the entire time. She's just been sleeping. My other cat is also sleeping. Pokeball in this video game? Probably the jet ball. Because you could just throw it and it goes like super far. Yeah. Pretty sweet. Here. Come here. Here. I just find it super interesting. You could just throw a Pokeball and it just goes super far. Nope, you leaving? Okay, bye. Bye. She left. It's okay. I mean, trying to find a wild shiny Ursaluna is kind of difficult, so like, especially an alpha one's kind of annoying to get, so like, you know. Yeah. Oh, you're in both chats? Gotcha. Was a fan starter. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we were actually talking about that the other day when I was playing Tim. It was actually like a fan-funded Tim as well. Right, we're good. Nothing else, yeah. I thought. Yeah, if you go to the Wikipedia, you can learn all about it. So many shiny Pokemon. So many. Well, unlike the official wiki, they have like links to everything, so it's just like, yeah. That's what's nice about Temtem is the official wiki just like has a lot of useful stuff and just cool stuff to know. I've been catching up on a bunch of things, you know. Because I played like in early access and now I'm basically playing like the final version of the video game. So it's like, you know, I have to learn like what they all changed. Honestly, a lot of the changes are like perfect. I'm honestly really glad I didn't like get back into Temtem until now. I feel like it makes perfect sense. Because I remember when I was Luma hunting, I think like the Luma odds was like 1 out of 4,000, 1 out of 5,000, and then they like doubled it. So like that was not fun. Like I understand why they did, but at the same token, like just didn't have to. Because like now it's like 1 out of 2,000 for like random encounters, which is like great. So you don't have to like waste like a ton of time, you know, getting a Luma. I mean, it still takes a while to do like 2,000 encounters, let alone actually get, you know, some sparkles. But that's where the side park was pretty goated for that. See, because if assuming every week was a different Temtem, like you pretty much can only get like 50 Temtem, like kind of guaranteed a year, like roughly 50. Assuming that's always different, but like, yeah, I'm pretty sure not all the Temtem are available in the side park, so. Which is fine, that makes sense to me. It's just a unique incentive to like do that at least once a week and then just do whatever else. Trust me, Dreadful, I full stop want to play Temtem like every day, but the reality is like there's no demand for me to play it. I mean it's very few, but like in the broad spectrum of everything, like I have to make a lot of content for Temtem, and even that may not even be enough to like bring people to be interested in it. Maybe in the long run it'll pay off, but like I generally just want to find all the Luma Temtem and then like kind of see where I'm at with things. I demand it. I know. I'm definitely at least going to do it like once a week just for the side park alone. So it'll probably be like my idea is like 1 or 2 times a week. And then if I was to do anything more than that, it would be like because like it's just doing well. No, I played it yesterday. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Are you coming back? Come here. Hey. Come here. Okay, whatever. Do it, you won't. You're right, I won't. I will say though that like it definitely like in terms of like a Twitch viewership, like it definitely was better overall. That's because like if you play Temtem or sorry if you stream it, like they promote streamers, so like that was cool. But like the YouTube side of things, like not so much. But not really worried about the viewership. Concept is just, you know, if I want to spend a lot of time playing any video game, I have to like there has to be like a thumper. Anyways, what I was saying, there's got to be like an end goal to it, but there also has to be enough like viewership and interest in it so that like everything I do makes like can make money from it, right? So that's kind of the thing. So with Temtem, it's going to take a lot of work to get that like general audience for it, but it's fine. Like it's just, you know, like anything, it just takes time. But because I really want to like go for the Umbra Temtem, which are like ultra rare Tems. But like that's a hefty time commitment. But like it would be cool. Oh, it's Krabby. Ooh, Mr. Krabs. I don't think that would work. Don't want to scam the system. No, it's just it's an honest conversation, you know. I can only spend X amount of time on certain projects if one, I have the energy for it, number one, and number two, if it's worth like spending, you know, my entire day doing just that. Because I don't like splitting up my time anymore. Like I don't want to do like, I'll play Pokemon for 4 hours and then I'll play Temtem for another 4. You know, like I'd rather just do one thing each day, so I could just have my full attention just be that. Because I was not bored with Temtem in the slightest, so I'd rather just kind of just do just one thing each time. Because I did that a lot back in the day, but I feel like you always lose momentum when you like switch, no matter like if it's a like positive or bad switch to like a different video game. So was she like what? I just need a reward system. I mean, the reality too is that like, you know, everybody's struggling with like everything, right? Like paying bills, like getting food on the table, you know, like, so I like, it's hard. I don't like even asking for help, but like I fully understand people are like just going through it, and I'm going through it myself. So like, I don't want the incentive to always be money. Like I just generally just have to just balance out time, you know, and just do things when I can. And if it does well, great. If it doesn't do well, I mean, I still am working towards something that I genuinely like doing. So that's good. So, I mean, there's definitely interest in me playing Temtem. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that are like, I want to play this again. It's like, well, like, yeah, like, I wouldn't play it if I wasn't having fun, you know? Oh, like a reward system of just like finding like the Lumas and stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. I just like collecting stuff. I'm not like, I don't really care about battling anymore in like Pokemon video games, let alone like Temtem. Like, I have no desire to be competitive. Like that's, I just like collecting things. So honestly, a lot more fun that way too. So plus the general audience for people collecting things versus competitive is a lot more my vibe anyway. Because when you're trying to be like super competitive, it definitely brings like, you know, an audience that like I don't really vibe with. So because I don't care if I lose, but other people get really invested. And I like just don't want to have to deal with people like that. I don't know. I just find collecting more interesting anyways. Oh yeah, there's definitely a competitive side to Temtem. No, for sure. I mean, same in Pokemon, right? I just don't care to participate in either, right? You know, for as much as I play Pokemon, you know, it wouldn't be hard for me to get back into the competitive scene. I just don't care enough to do it. You know what I mean? Like, why would I do something? Why would I do Pokemon battling if I don't care about it? You know? Because at that point, you're just people pleasing. I'm only doing something because it brings me views or makes other people happy. But like if I have genuinely no care in the world for it, I feel like that's just dumb. So, yeah. There's already enough people that only do competitive Pokemon battling, so I'd rather people watch them, not me. You know what I mean? That too. Like, I'd rather people go find the proper creators that are really invested into that, right? Because there's so many people that make content now, so like I don't have to do it all, nor do I want to. I'm really just kind of doubling down on collecting stuff now. I want to just actually like get closer to finishing a lot of my projects and like just complete stuff and then move on to, you know, my other projects that, you know, still need work. So like what I do know is that when I have the extra cash to like spend, probably gonna pick up like a console copy of Temtem so I can do multi hunting. So like that's probably gonna happen sooner than later. But then I have to also like play in a brand new profile, and that takes time. So trust me, I've like thoroughly thought about how I could like full send like double down on just Temtem alone. But I'm just like, well, we'll get there eventually. I'm not really in a rush to do multi-hunting. I just know I can whenever that time is like ready. Like we can for sure do it. How do I make shiny hunting fun? I like to collect things, so collecting things is a part of the fun. If you're struggling to have it be fun, then you need to focus on things that are fun about shiny hunting. Like you don't just go for like the popular shinies, like go for stuff you genuinely think is cool. That's like half the battle right there. Yeah, take it easy, Jacob. We'll see you. I mean, if you can do shiny hunting and watch like, you know, YouTube or a movie or something, like definitely do that, because then you get to watch something and work on shiny hunting at the same time. The challenge makes it really fun. Yeah, exactly. No, for sure. I was thinking about getting back into Radar for Platinum specifically, because I was watching a bunch of videos on it. Well, there's just like the one that I found was really good, but I just didn't really, I was just like, eh. I was like, I'd rather do like Dex Nav, you know? Come on, Sasha, what's happening? I was like Dex Nav, SOS, like that's fine. Like I don't know, like what I currently am doing is like plenty for me. So yeah, I will say the 2D sprites are really nice. I really want to do a lot more Gen 5 stuff, but I just don't have like the best like setup for Gen 5. You got 2 shiny bells in one of them. You didn't even realize. Nice. I have a pretty decent amount of Beldum collection, shiny collection. I don't know, that's just general advice in general. Like, you know, like getting older, like you really should only focus on the things that matter to you specifically, because a lot of people are just taught that you have to care about XYZ thing, or you have to achieve XYZ thing by a certain age, and a lot of it's just nonsense. Like, in a practical sense, some things are like generally good advice, sort of, but like there is no timeline to like life. You know what I mean? Like once you're like done with schooling and stuff, like you pretty much do whatever you want. Yeah. You have a last shine hunting in Gen 3 and 4? Yeah. I really need to actually do some Gen. I just haven't been wanting to do it. I haven't had like that full odds like desire. So I haven't played it. I really need to because I want to get that shiny Ralts, but I just like haven't wanted to do it. I blame Temtem. My hyperfixations and my special interest is always the same, but the hyperfixation bounces from one thing to another, and that's typically just like the video game or a Pokemon or a method. So I can't do one thing for too long because I'll get bored of it, or I'll like learn something new and then I'll want to try that out. I like having a routine, but I always mess up the routine. So just, yep. Being on the spectrum is fun, they said. About the timeline of your life, I'm telling you, it's not that serious. The things I got made fun of when I was like in high school, it still happens today. Granted, obviously I make content on the internet, so that's gonna be a thing. But like just general, like certain family members, if like they're just gonna be who they are. You know what I mean? Like I've explained my job in so many ways to family members in like the simplest way to for them to understand, and like they just don't get it. So like life's just like, I don't know, you're gonna be misunderstood more than people understand you. So just doing what you genuinely care about is literally the most important thing. Because if I didn't care about, you know, video games as much as I did when I was younger, like I wouldn't be doing this right now. Because like nowadays it's so normalized for people to make content, especially for video games. But like when I was starting, it was just kind of like having that boom of like interest and like whatnot. But it's for me, it's a really accommodating job for me. So that like really balances out my nervous system and stuff like that. So I could go on and on about this, honestly. It's not the words are hard. It's not the perfect job, but for what I need it to be, it's exactly what it needs to be. Just besides having jobs, just like generally having hobbies you enjoy is like so important. Because like that stuff doesn't just go away with time. Like if anything, like you're gonna probably double down on that stuff when you get older anyway. Oh, see, that's where I get creative. Like, so like if, granted, I don't buy Pokemon cards anymore, but that's where you just lie to people. You know what I mean? Like, why do they need to know your business? Like, you know what I mean? It's just weird. Like, you're clearly there to buy something. Like, so my favorite thing that it's never happened. No one's ever like been like all up on my like business about it, but like, you know, when I go shopping all the time, like I still wear a mask all the time, and hence I don't get sick, which is great. But if anyone ever has a problem with it, I'm like, well, like, you know, I just be like, well, like, I have a nephew, and I'm like, if I want to see my nephew, like, there's some truth to it, you know, but like, if I want to see my nephew, like, I have to stay healthy, you know, because always have to travel to go see him. So it's like, if I'm healthy, then I can go see my nephew. So like, if they have a problem with me wearing a mask, like, well, that's too bad. If I stay healthy, I get to live my life and, you know, go see family when it's important, because like there's always times where you just randomly get sick, and that's like the worst, right? Or you could just like lie and say it's like, oh, it's for a friend, family member, it's a gift. Oh, I'm buying this for a bunch of my friends. You know what I mean? Like, people they don't need to know. It's just, I understand why people ask, but some people, like, it's how they ask. That's the annoying part. Like, if they could give you attitude, or like just the vibes are not there, it's like, you don't have to tell them the exact reason. Because I would always generally think people actually cared, and some people don't. So it's just like, eh. Legends Arceus and compared to... This is definitely the best Switch game. In terms of, like, overall, like, shiny... Like, for what I like Pokemon for, like, this is the #1 Switch game. Scarlet and Violet potentially could be better if the upgrades to Switch 2 make it better. So, like... But I genuinely think Legends Arceus is still better, because, like, most of why I play Pokemon is for shiny hunting. So if the shiny hunting is excellent, then like that's a really good Pokemon game for me. Scarlet and Violet's really easy for shiny hunting, but like the experience isn't always the most enjoyable because there's no shiny sparkle and there's no sound effect. And like some Pokemon are really hard to see shiny. So like that always knocks it down on my like ranking, right? Generally confused why you're buying that stuff. I mean, probably. Could be multiple things. They're bored. They want conversation. I mean, I've worked retail, but like, when I worked retail, man, I wasn't asking people nothing. If anything, I had to like make conversation with people because I was like so like, let me scan your stuff and get you out the door as fast as possible. But like, surprisingly, some people don't want that. You would think, right? You would think that that's like they want to be in and out as fast as possible, get their stuff and go home. Nope. I've had people, I remember people would tell me like their life story. And I'm like, it's $20. Need the money. Don't miss it, man. Oh gosh, that's awful, dreadful. I'm sorry. Ugh. The spaghetti turned out pretty good. Sweet. Just bloop. Yeah, the last time I was sick, man, I hated it. It was like I literally couldn't do anything. Like I had no energy, and like, yeah, it was not fun. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a lot. No, that's a lot. You're just starting your shift, and like here's their whole life story. It's like you should go talk to somebody that's a professional. Like, I don't know. That's a heavy thing to just kind of throw at somebody. Trust me, I see it all the time. Unfortunately, I do. Uh I mean, it's definitely embarrassing, but I mean, at least they were like around just in case. You never know what could happen, right? So I mean, glad they were kind of there to like just check on you. Like sure, it was embarrassing, but like, I'd rather have that than nothing, right? Yeah, no, I totally get you. No, trust me. I've seen it. I've literally had viewers of mine, whether they're brand new to my channel or I've known them, I've seen them around for years. They'll drop the most insane lore of their life, and then they'll never come back. So I mean, it is what it is. Like, if it ever gets too extreme, like I always like tell, like I'm not a professional, right? Like I'm not here to like help you through this. You know what I mean? Like I can understand a lot of things about life and whatnot because I think about stuff all the time. But like there's a limit to it. It gets really very borderline parasocial, like to an extreme. It's like just because I'm understanding doesn't mean I'm qualified. Like, you know, that's the catch-22 about always wanting to learn more about just life and just so many things about life and whatnot, is that I just know so much stuff. That doesn't mean like I'm qualified for that stuff. No, I get your saying, Dreadful. So there's like two different conversations going on right now. What's about the same, like, yeah. Yeah, thanks for following. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. I've been in a situation like that before, and it was a long time ago, but it's scary because, like, what do you do, Luckily, like, nothing bad happened in the long run, but just, like, I vividly remember, like, being in that moment. It's terrifying. So, but yeah, I'm sure to play video games and have a fun space for people to just hang out. Like, this is meant to be like a relaxing place, because this is how I relax, right? Like, I'm just playing video games. Yeah, exactly. Especially like, yeah, like it's a lot to be put on the spot for. It's such an extreme situation. Yeah, no, for sure. Most of my viewership lurks anyway, so like it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't know. I understand why people are not super social, especially in live streams. Like, some people just want to watch, and like that's great. Like, I don't think there's like a currency that people have to follow with like watching live streamers. Like, you have to talk X amount of times, or I don't want you here. Like, that stuff's weird. Like, some people are like that. It's kind of scary. Because like they're just wanting entertainment, Like, it's not that serious. But like, everybody's allowed to feel how they feel. I'm at a point in my life where I'm just happy that people like tuning in. And like, that's not really gonna change. If there's more people or less people, it's not really gonna change. The only thing that would change is if there's more people watching and they're more talkative, then that I miss questions here and there, or something, or there's just too much going on at one point, right? But that's just what kind of happens at times. Yeah, and that's totally fine. Yeah, just saying hi and just sitting back, that's cool. I'm just really unlucky right now with like trying to find the shiny Pokemon I actually need. Hey, Katie. Hi. Come here, sweetie. Come on. Come here. Can you make the jump? No. Come here. No. You now want uppies? Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Plus, people watch for the cats when they show up. Hi. Hi. You're so vocal today. Yeah. Headbutt? Oh. Just thought about it. Ah. Hi. What are you doing? You hanging out with me? You gonna lay down? Okay, thank you. Yo, that must be so cool though. Yeah, so when I have like playtime with Zoe, she likes to like hide in a box, like get ready to like jump at her toy or whatever. So it's really funny when she does it. Yeah, they definitely like hanging out in boxes. It's really funny. I don't know why cats like boxes. They just do. I think they just like that it's like an enclosed space. That's what I would assume. You know what I mean? Yo. Oh, Fee. Hey, what's happening? Really odd, Fee. Hey. Hi, Fee. Words. Hard. Hi. How was your stream? Oh, turn around. Hang on. Turn around. Turn around. Hello, everybody. What's happening? Welcome to finding duplicate shiny Pokemon stream. That's pretty much all I'm doing. On Aldo. It's Alexi. Grateful. Sorry, Graceful. My bad. Graceful Hannah. My bad. Yeah, I'm terrible with names. Well, hi, I'm Steve. I'm just playing Legends Arceus today. I'm just looking for the last like 15 Pokemon for my shiny Pokedex. So we're just kind of hanging out today. Let me give Prepper a shout out. Sweet. We're currently trying to find Scyther, Cherubi, Eevee, and a Munchlax. So whenever they show up is when I start trying to like look for them. So that's pretty much what we're doing. Let's see. What were you streaming today? Oh, was your birthday streaming? Oh my gosh. Yo, happy birthday. 29-year-old now? Nah, you're fine. I'm 31. So being in your 30s is really that much different than your like late 20s. So pretty chill. What's going on, Spencer? I was just chatting for a birthday stream. Nice. You followed me a long time ago. Well, welcome back. Oh my gosh, yeah, but happy birthday. Thanks for thinking of me on your birthday. I really appreciate the support. But yeah, I'm Steve. Play lots of Pokemon, so pretty chill vibe. So you're looking to just kind of sit back, relax, this is definitely the place for you. So just welcome on in. I do multi-stream on YouTube, so if you're confused of who I could be talking to, it's because we got 2 different chat rooms, technically 3 going on, but yeah. But just welcome on in, everybody. Drop a follow on Twitch. That'd be great. Where is... Okay, nothing. I don't do shiny Pokemon trades, no. I have no reason to do them. Yeah, 20 chain? Nice. Mr. Krabs is in there. Sweet. Oh my gosh, an actual Munchlax outbreak? Dude, what? So do you have any more plans, Fi, for the rest of your day? Or are you kind of just... The birthday stream was like the plans? Oh, well, thanks. I mean, clearly I'm doing something right, I guess. Just an alpha snow run. Cool. Cool. It's just there, I guess. Cool. Fun. This would be really cool if I actually did find the shiny from this. Hi, Misha. She looks so annoyed. She's like, shut up, human. She's like trying to find her spot in the bed. It's funny. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's super nice of for her to do dog sitting for you, so you can go out and go celebrate. That's exciting. Yeah, likewise. I mean, you'd be surprised how often it happens. Like, oh my gosh, you're still here. And I'm like, yep. I was, in fact, like, dedicated to the cause. I don't know. I just love video games. I mean, I would love to do this as long as I humanly can, right? So I mean, like, my grandpa was in his 80s, still playing video games. So yeah, like, sparkle something. Don't think we're getting it. Nope. They're waddling away. Sad. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely, like, you know, do this as a job because, you know, it's, well, one, it keeps me employed. But, you know, I don't regret it. You know, I fought really hard to, like, just to do this in the first place, but genuinely, like, take the money away, I still would do this to some capacity. But, like, never made crazy money streaming anyways. Like, or even making YouTube content. Like I just really like doing it, you know? It's a weird concept to explain to people. But I worked enough regular jobs to know that I absolutely would not do well in that environment. Oops. Thanks. Yeah, well. Gosh, she's so pretty. Yeah, no, my cats are just hanging out with me today. It's nice. Yeah, definitely start posting. Like, YouTube is definitely a huge focus in terms of, like, making the most out of, like, just streaming. Because, I mean, I've literally done so many marathons and I mean, you name it over the years, but genuinely just having some type of, like, video content out there is honestly what pretty much keeps you having an audience or just keeps people interested. Because, like, so many people live stream now, so and also just make content, but truly just like having stuff you can show people or tell people, like, hey, if you go here, like, I do this, and they're like, oh, cool. Because, like, you know, not everybody can watch live all the time, so that's like truly my only advice, really, for like being a creator. Just like have somewhat of a plan of what you're trying to do. Temtem marathon win. I don't know. It's still a really new concept. Yeah. I mean, I'm only able to do this as a job because I'm very I don't spend money. You know what I mean? I'm very minimalistic, right? Like I make the most out of what I have. Like so, like when people are like, "Are you gonna get a Switch too?" I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Like, I'd like to, but probably won't be able to. I mean, it's months away from now, so I really have no idea. I need it. And I think that's one thing, like, even if I had all the money in the world, like, I really don't want to buy a lot of things. Like, there's not that much cool stuff to buy. Yeah. Like, most cool stuff I want to buy is pretty basic stuff. Like, that's why I kind of refuse to, like, get into, like, Pokemon TCG stuff again, because it's kind of a waste of money. Like, I don't really have to have Pokemon cards. You know what I mean? That's like an extreme luxury, especially with how, like, expensive it is now and, like, how hard it is to actually find Pokemon cards. Like, you know. I'm like, I don't want to sell the cards to make the money back kind of thing. So, like, that's kind of, like, not in my interest either. It's going. I've only found, like, 2 shiny Pokemon today. So, like, nothing new. It's just pretty chill. Like, I don't care how people make their content or whatever. I just, like, you know, I just explain my stuff because that's all I can really talk about, honestly. Exactly. Oh my gosh, we have a Scyther outbreak? Oh my. Dude. Please. Please. This would be so good because the shiny ads are better for just regular outbreaks. So that's why when it's just the one outbreak, that's really good. Yeah, I literally am the embodiment of like just do what makes you happy. It's literally all I ever do. The only thing that is preventing me from doing other cool stuff is just like the extra money to like honestly just buy. A lot of it's just buying extra parts for things because I like to like maintain and like repair video game consoles. So a lot of like if I had to buy stuff, it would just be buying parts so I can fix things so then I don't have to like spend more money to get like the all in one package kind of thing, right? Oh, Scyther. Hey, buddy old pal. What you doing? Yeah, I see you talking, cool guy. You don't have to say hi again. I see you chatting. It's actually so disappointing. Lame. I have 210 out of 225, so I have 15 more shiny Pokemon to get. And then I will literally have them all. Overall, I have like hundreds, like 3 to 500. Because there's lots of duplicates. So it's definitely around like 400 to 500 just in this video game alone. So yeah, 30 chain. Yo, let's go. You're so close. Yeah, I played Scarlet and Violet. Just have no reason to play them today. I pretty much play all modern Pokemon at some point or another. Doodaloo. I have a fun challenge I need to do for Scarlet and Violet specifically. Because most of the Pokemon can be found in that video game. I just have to brainstorm how I want to do this like specific shiny challenge. So whoops. Right now our target's like Scyther, Eevee, Munchlax. Thanks. Their cats are sleeping. I don't like to bug them unless they want attention. Typically it's Zoe that wants attention all the time. So. Favorite Pokemon? You're looking at it. That would be Umbreon. Alright, we should switch out the Basculin for something else. 166. Oh, that was just an extra one. Gotcha. We could level up an unknown. That'd be cool. Works for me. Yeah, that was a shiny. Yeah, everything that's on my team is a shiny Pokemon. Do 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 do. Ooh, double Scyther? Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Hey, shiny. What's happening? Do 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 do. Too many. I pretty much have all of the regular Pokemon. I'm just trying to find them all shiny. Oh, did things not go well today? Oh no. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear, that's annoying. Or if I saved. No, thanks for subbing. What a nightmare, dude. Trying to find this one shiny. Nope. Please try again. Seen so many Scyther. Just give me another one. Need it shiny. That's such a bummer, dude. Oh, should start collecting the fruit. How do I do that so quickly? So I basically have the Pokeball and the Sticky Glob side by side. So I can just do this. So you just have to set it up in your inventory like that. So that you can switch between the two really easy. Do 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 do. Thank you. Right now we're not really shiny hunting. We're just collecting stuff. Just trying to get the fruit. Pretty much the same Pokemon I've been looking for all day. Scyther, Eevee, Munchlax, Cherubi. Your chain broke at 37? No. That's devastating. We were like so close too. That's like the only downside of Poke Radar. You can spend all that time, and then as soon as the chain breaks, it's brutal, man. Because it's like you wasted your time for what? Eh. You wasted your time for the experience, but was it worth it? Eh, kinda. Looks like a different setup. Nope, it's the exact same. Just the camera positioning is different because my monitor is in a different spot on my in my room, so I just had to like just kind of like move things around so slightly. So it's the same setup. That's it. Cool. So many Pokemon. Sweet. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm doing a shiny living dex, yeah. I have like about like 10 to 20 shiny alpha Pokemon, so we're not specifically looking for shiny alphas right now. We're just trying to get like the regular shiny Pokemon all found. So I'm just leveling up the Pokemon that I do have to level 100. So all the shiny Pokemon, I just want to like max out their stats, get them to level 100, so then it just looks cool. So this will be the entire shiny family, and then I want all of them to be level 100 and have them with maxed out stats, just because why not? We're at 15. 15 more Pokemon, and then we're done with the Legends Arceus shiny Pokedex. 15 more. So, and then once we're done with once all the basic shiny Pokemon are done, then it's space time distortion exclusive Pokemon. So then I would start focusing on alpha shiny hunting. So the faster I can find the last few like shiny Pokemon, the faster we can start adding space distortion and alpha shiny Pokemon to the mix. I already have a living form dex. I already transferred all those Pokemon over to home, so that's why I have a shiny Enamorus. So I already did that. for the most part, it's not like a proper one. Like, it's not like all the alphas too. Like, it was just the Pokemon you need so that you can get this. So, like, this is like a shiny you get from transferring all the Legends Arceus Pokemon over to Pokemon Home. So I did that like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I don't know. It's been a while. So. I could make her the turtle. Here's the thing for it. Turtle. I think my first playthrough was Cyndaquil. Turtle. Do 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 do. Shiny Arceus for each different type. I definitely still plan on doing that. I just haven't worked on the other save files for that. I just have too many shiny projects going on right now, and I'm trying to like finish stuff. So, yep, I've watched it. No sparkles. Yeah, I have a pretty extensive list of like every shiny I want to get. So, just, you know, everything takes time and, you know, patience. So, like trying to find the same Pokemon I've been looking for the past couple live streams, like they just don't show up. Scyther, Eevee, Munchlax. It's the same Pokemon, they just don't show up. Hi, Zoe. Nope. There's no Eevee. Cats are good. Lady's good. Both cats are sleeping in here at the moment, so they're just hanging out. Really? It's been that many? Oh, wow. We're getting really close to 500 subs on the Clips channel. Wow. That's exciting. In Scarlet and Violet? No, I do. I just don't have any current projects in Scarlet and Violet right now. I also just haven't wanted to play Scarlet and Violet, to be fair. Trust me, I do everything. It's just Scarlet. The irony is that like people ask me all the time for Scarlet and Violet. It's just not a. It's kind of the same thing with Legends Arceus. It's not a very popular thing for me to do, really. So I only really play Scarlet and Violet when I particularly want to play Scarlet and Violet. So that's kind of why I don't play it too often. So I definitely have plans for it. I just like haven't done them. I need to properly organize a lot of my shiny clips and my shiny Pokemon themselves before I kind of like deep dive back into Scarlet and Violet. So I primarily want to finish Legends Arceus because that's like my main project in terms of Switch games, because we're really close. So then once I finish like the regular like Legends Arceus shiny Pokedex, then I can basically just do other stuff. It's not that it's boring to play Scarlet and Violet, I just don't have an intense desire to play it right now. Dude, that's so cool. Spins in a circle. It's way cooler. I like the turtle more. There's just not enough time in the day for me to play every type of Pokemon video game that people would want me to play, so I pretty much just pick and choose whatever sounds most fun to me. Plus, I don't like constantly bouncing around too many projects at the same time. I typically like to do like the same project multiple times in the same week, just so there's some type of like progress. But also it just means I don't have to like worry about setting things up for something different. I could just already have it ready to go. Shiny Medicham. Nice. I don't think it's gonna be more interesting. It's gonna be similar to this video game, but I also feel like the shiny hunting I don't think is gonna be that interesting. I don't know. I'm very iffy on it, just with like the wild zones and like the general gameplay that we have seen. So I don't know. Side Strike, hey. What's happening, buddy? I think it'll be fine. I just don't, as of right now, I don't think Legend Zygarde is going to be a better experience than this. This is very, like, flowy, where, like, everything in Legend Zygarde seems very, like, restricted. Which, like, makes sense because you're in a city. I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I have to play it to see if it's, like, good or bad or better or worse. I don't know. If it has a shiny sparkle, it's already better than Scarlet and Violet, so. And everything I've seen sounds like it will, so. Sick. Yo, make sure you go drop a follow. All right, man. Just, you know, looking for some sparkles as per usual. Caught an equip ball. Nice. You can't change your name back for 8 days. That's kind of funny. Oh, you're going for Deoxys? Sick. Where'd you stop for the day? 680 encounter, still take it. Hey, win's a win. You take those. Fellow retro island gaming partner joining us today. I appreciate it. You have a question? What's happening? Ooh, Scyther there? Ooh, that's fun. Dude, this could be it, folks. Where's it at? It's over here. Cool. Yeah, we don't actually need shiny Scyther. We need, well, like, we need the shiny so we can evolve it into a shiny Cleaver. That's what we really need. That's the main goal right now, is Cleaver. Oh, so close. There's a lot going on here. No, there's no shiny. It's such a bummer. I've seen so many Scyther today. Why can't y'all sparkle? Why are we like this? Nope. What a bummer. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Shiny Mew. I thought it was hacked. You checked it out. It's 5 perfect. It's 5 perfect IVs out of 6. It's level 5. I mean, the only way you could get a shiny Mew, like, if it's from Johto, I would look up like because it's in a Pokeball, so it's not an event like Mew. You can't shiny hunt for Mew and Johto, so I probably is not legit. Because you can technically get a shiny Mew from, like, Kanto if you have Virtual Console Gen 1. But yeah, that's probably not legit. Because you can get a shiny Mew from Emerald, which would be Gen 3. Because you can get a shiny Mew from Pokemon Go, but it would tell you it was from Pokemon Go, not Johto. So... The jellyfish with the football outfit. Yep. Kevin. Mm-hmm. 15 shiny Pokemon. That's it. But Mr. Krabs, he was number 1. No Eevee. Dude, yeah, we haven't had a single Eevee outbreak all day today. It's a rough time out here. Dude, I've seen so many Scyther today. Like, what are we doing? I've caught 1,000 Scyther. Only one shiny. Because you gotta think most of these Scyther I see from, like, outbreaks. So, like, the shiny odds are way better. So, like, yeah, we're just... I found an alpha shiny Scyther before an extra normal shiny Scyther. Like, for context, like, it's so crazy. One would say I'm pretty good at shiny hunting, because, you know, I do it a lot. No idea. I don't know which Pokemon game I want to play next time. I don't know. I didn't really pick that until the day of, honestly. No, it still does. It's just a different bot. More Tim win. I don't know. Tuesday? I'm pretty much, like, my goal with Temtem right now, since I've actually, like, made it to the Psy Park, is pretty much, like, I want to get each... As long as it's a new Temtem, like, that I don't have a Luma, I want to get, like, the Luma a week pretty much, and then if I get the Luma from the Psy Park, then I would just do like regular Luma hunting. But yeah, I can't really like do too much with Temtem right now. Because I don't want to do story progress on stream. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. I do that in my free time. But the shiny, like the Luma hunting stuff is, for the most part, I'll just like randomly do it. So I just got it all, like I literally got it all set up the other day. So now that like I can go to the Psy Park whenever, like, you know, I could just do whenever. I probably wouldn't do it on the weekends yet until there's like more, I guess, interest in it. But probably just be something I randomly do throughout the week. I'm excited about the Switch 2. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to buy it yet, so it's exciting, but it's very expensive. I don't really have any hopes about it. Everything that I want to know about it is already kind of confirmed, so. It plays better. They're updating Switch games to run better on it. There's GameCube games you can get on it now. Like, just getting the Switch 2 alone just to play your Switch games at a better, like, better graphics and better frames per second alone is a good enough reason to pretty much get it. But I don't need a Switch 2. So if I have the money for it, cool. But at the moment I do not. So it's not a requirement. To use regular Switch games on it? Yeah, they've already confirmed that. You broke your chain twice today? That's brutal. I don't know, man. I definitely see Pokemon being $70. I don't see why they would. Maybe the Switch. I can see the Switch version being 60 and then the Switch 2 version being 70. They're doing this variable pricing stuff with Switch 2 stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's 70. Because if you want to play the Switch 2 version, you have to upgrade, which is like $10 if you already own the Switch 1 copy. So like $70-80. I mean, they used to be like that in the 90s. The only difference is your $70 to $80 does not have the same value it did back then. We have less purchasing power with our money, so that $70-80 really is not great. Like, it's a lot to spend on a video game. But also, just in general, like, video games being $70 to $80 is just kind of weird. But, like, I get it. Sweet. Like, everything about the Switch 2 is expensive, so, like, you know, for most people, like, it's gonna take them time to have all that extra cash to even get it, let alone find one. Yep, play Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I've played it a bunch. I have a whole 2.5-hour movie of me playing it on my main channel. Supposedly the pre-orders start next month. Well, that's for like the US, but I still don't think I'll be pre-ordering it, so. I have a lot of other important life stuff going on this year. So it's really bad timing for me to get a Switch day one. You know, the logistics of me getting a Switch 2 on launch, I would have to somehow get really fortunate and have a ton of support out of nowhere. So I don't think that's going to happen. Never know, but I doubt it. Be a very small chance. Yeah, same. Because the Pro Controller, if you have a Pro Controller for your Switch 1, that'll still work on the Switch 2. So I'd getting the new Pro Controller's not required, right? Yeah, if you have the expansion pass, yeah. I think that's just for the Legend of Zelda video games though. So I don't know if that's a Pokemon thing too. I think it's just for Breath of the Wild and Tears of a Kingdom. That could change, but as of right now it's just those two games. So if you have the Nintendo Online expansion pack, you get those two games as a free upgrade, which is pretty sweet. You just got a shiny Azure in 45 minutes? Nice. Yeah, if you want you don't have to buy everything. I don't need the Switch 2 camera, but just getting a Pro Controller, the system, and a beefy memory card, that's gonna be a lot of money. It's almost $1,000, or just close to. I don't know, it's pushing $1,000 because you'd also get the Pokemon game and just yeah. It's a lot of money to throw away on a Switch 2. Yeah, so if you already have Breath of the Wild and Tears of a Kingdom on your Switch 1, to get the upgrade version of it on the Switch 2, it's $10 a video game. If you have the Nintendo Online Expansion Pack subscription, then it's free as long as you have that subscription, which typically people pay for that every year. So, yeah. So if you want the better graphics, frames per second, all that stuff, it depends. So if you already have the Nintendo Online Expansion Pack, then it's free. If you want it for Breath of the Wild or Tears of a Kingdom, then it's $10. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation going around about the Switch 2, and it drives me absolutely insane that people don't read. Then I'm also not surprised that people don't read the fine print. So I hope I don't think it'll be a day one thing, but I can see Legends Arceus getting some type of free upgrade. I just don't think it's gonna be a day one thing. I think Scarlet and Violet definitely is the more important one of the two. Have you seen the Mr. Krabs theory? Probably. I haven't watched SpongeBob theories in a minute, but I've probably heard about the one you're talking about. You can't watch videos because they're just putting you in a bad mood. Yeah. I totally understand people being upset about the pricing and whatever, but generally a lot of people's a lot of the points that people try to make that they're frustrated about is misinformation, and that's what's frustrating. because they're mad about something that's not actually the actual facts. It's just like, so it's just like, I don't know. It's just dumb. Yep, I've heard that theory before. Yeah, dude, honestly, playing this video game at 60 frames a second would be insane, because, like, I'm already pretty good at the game, so, like, imagine playing it, like, so much more. It's 450 for the base and 500 for the bundle. Yeah. I just, like, I can't wait till it's, like, out, you know? Because, like, everyone's, like, people want, like, I don't care if people want to boycott Nintendo, but, like, they're trying to compare, like, so, like, there was a thing where, like, was it Doug Bowser was like, he's like, yeah, like, they basically said that, like, oh, we understand, like, it's expensive to get the Switch 2 at this current time and place, like, and so we're still going to be, like, providing the Switch 1 and everything about it. And people thought that was, like, as bad as, like, the Xbox 360 to Xbox One situation, when it's completely two entirely different scenarios. Like, one's just acknowledging the fact that, like, hey, like, we're still going to have, like, a lot of Switch 1 stuff even when the Switch 2 is available, when, like, the Xbox stuff was, like, because, like, the Xbox One was always online, and, like, the selling point was that. So if you don't want that, you just play the Xbox 360, which was kind of dumb. I don't know, I could talk about this stuff for days, but it's not really fun. I just see the same videos talking about the same stupid things that is wrong. It took me 3 hours to see a single EV outbreak. That's actually insane. Nope. Dude, literally not getting a shiny EV. What a bummer. Here, Pokemon's Umbreon. One of them. Like, even not getting a Switch 2, like, there's still a lot of stuff to be excited about for the Switch 1. Like, Tamagotchi Life and stuff. Like, that'll be on both systems. Like, that's exciting. I'm like, the next Pokemon game's, like, still gonna work on the Switch 1. It's just, you're just not gonna have the insane quality that the Switch 2 is gonna have. But I think it'll play good enough. It's just, you know, it's just not Switch 2 quality. I don't know. I'm just, like, just not worried about it. It's not my job to sell you on Nintendo. I just conveniently play Nintendo because I like the stuff they make. Just a byproduct of having a special interest of shiny hunting Pokemon and just Pokemon in general. Because I don't care if you buy the Switch 2. It doesn't bother me. Cyndaquil would be my personal favorite starter. Dreadful, why have you been up for that long? Someone who does that normally, it's not good. Oh, it's not fun. I mean, I typically wake up by like 11. It's 12. Midnight, 1, 2, 3. So, I mean, I'm normally up like 17, 18 hours a day. Normally. Really just depends on how like late I stay up. It's because I'm a night owl. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, yeah. I've had some nightmares too recently. They haven't been like really fun. I've had a lot of like zombie like apocalyptic nightmares, which have been interesting because then I wake up and I'm like, oh man. It's like things were intense, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, it's just life. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, what a boring day for shiny hunting, man. I've had so many opportunities for practically everything I still have to find. I just can't find them. They were throwing cabbages. Not my cabbages. Nah, you should go sleep. Your health is important. Nah, Steve, I'm here forever. If you don't go to bed, you get no Temtem stream. See, there's your reward. You sleep, you get Temtem stream next week. No, let's be real, I'm playing that anyway. You wouldn't. if there's anything about me, I could very easily be a very, very petty person. Sometimes you just gotta stand on principle, you know. Not the stare. See, this is what I look forward to. Ah, man, I have a lot of like pretty like strict boundaries with a lot of like family and stuff. So like, you know, if I'm not on top of that, you know, then my life is not fun. So like sometimes you gotta stay on. You gotta be petty. It's not to be like petty per se, but you gotta stand on business. And, like sometimes you just gotta prove a point, and like they may not like it, but that's not my problem. That's theirs. The streams make you happy. Sweet. I mean, I used to work retail. I mean, just in general, like, there's always people that just think they can get a discount if they sweet talk you, and then I just tell them no, and then they get mad about it. It's the very boomer mentality of like, I'm just gonna like talk you down on the price, and I'm just like, that's cool. It's still gonna be $20. That's just like a random example. I just remember all the time where I'd be like, they try to like, not boomer specific, but just like older people that just, they think they can just talk you down a price. Like, it's like, I didn't set the price. The company does. I just scan things and go boop, boop, boop. Give me your card, please. Or please insert card or select payment type. I pretty much smile every day. That's because I have cats to take care of, though. So I'm very like animated with my cats. I can definitely tell like how they're feeling half the time. So I try to make my cats as comfortable as possible. Because I'm always here, right? So. Yeah, same. I had a lot of cool dogs in my lifetime, but they unfortunately passed away, so. And I don't have the capabilities of, I don't have the space for a dog, nor do I want another dog. I definitely like having cats. They're more my vibe anyway, so. Oh yeah, Steel? That's exciting. Y'all have plans for the New York trip, or you just kind of just going with the flow? Game Boy Advance Pokemon game? Probably. I have a lot of Gen 3 shiny hunting to do. I just haven't done it recently. A lot of Ruby Sapphire stuff. No, it's okay. My dogs have they've been gone for years now at this point. So I'm just fortunate enough to be able to take care of some cats now. Sparkle. Oh my gosh, that's the best. Yes. You have to get all the stacks. Excuse me. Yeah, I play Ruby and Sapphire. I have like I have multiple shiny playthroughs in the works, all at the same time. I just haven't played on my Game Boy Advance setup. I've been too obsessed with Switch games and Temtem, so I haven't really played my older Pokemon games. I thought about playing my 3DS today. I just didn't really feel like it. I don't wanna. Why don't you ask me later? Made you yawn. Sorry. The legendaries when I counted them. In this game, yeah, I already have them all. I don't have all the shiny legendary Pokemon, but I have a decent amount. Ah, that sounds awesome. Buy all the food, all the snacks. Buy everything. Ah! Another Alpha Scyther. Not shiny. That would have been insane if that was shiny. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Yeah, I just know for a fact if I ever have the opportunity to actually travel to Japan proper, like, yeah, dude, I would spend a lot of money. For good reason. But, yeah. So much money. I'd buy so many Japanese Pokemon games just for my own personal stash. I mean, I already have plenty, but, you know, it'd be cheaper if I was there. But also going there is expensive, so... I've watched, like, so many, like, vlogs of people that, like, go to Japan and, like, buy, like, video games or, like, try to find, like, all types of cool stuff. So, I just generally like how they store and maintain, like, a lot of their electronics. They, like... It's just, it's super fascinating to me. Because that's how I would do it. So, I like... Ooh, we have both. Nice. Cool. Alright, well, see if we can do it. It's the funniest Pokemon anime scene I've seen. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't really watched the Pokemon anime in a hot minute. One that I can think of is just the episode where they're at the Pokemon Tower and, like, Ash is hanging out with the Ghastly Haunter and Gengar. And, like, they're just, like, so funny with him the entire time. Like, it's so not serious. It's great. Just that, like, entire episode was just funny. It's like Haunter was just... He's just a goofy guy. The Wooper meme? Probably. Are you gonna be shiny? Please. That's not a problem in this video game. But that's one thing I wish they brought over to the main series. Is the link cable. Cleaver, Eevee, Truby, Munchlax. Pretty much haven't found anything that's, like, new. It's all just duplicates. I can never find what I want. having to like from Legends Arceus. This video game for sure. Scarlet and Violet's fun, but like the lack of a shiny sparkle and a sound effect makes it not fun. I have a lot more eye strain when I play Scarlet and Violet for a very long period of time. So I will always prefer this video game unless Scarlet and Violet actually properly updates their video game and adds that to it. So I'm hoping with the Switch 2 that is a possibility. Because with more power means they probably could generate a shiny sparkle and a sound effect maybe, on top of improving the overall quality of the game. But, you know, we'll see if that actually happens or not. So. It's a really niche thing to know if they're going to update the video game on top of adding a shiny sparkle and a sound effect to the game as well. So who knows if they actually do it. Dude, why are there Snorlaxes? Go away. Yeah, we can do that. Do 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 do. Meow. I just don't need a shiny Snorlax. I just specifically need a Munchlax. So that's why I wanted it to go away. Lame. That's it? That's it. What time are we at? Cool. Do 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 do. There's one. There's only one Reggie in this video game. And unfortunately, you cannot find it shiny. But there's one. Just that one. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bam. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then when I get back, we will continue to look for some shiny Pokemon today. All right, I will be right back. more shiny Pokemon. And we're back. So if you're just joining us, we have found nothing today. Nothing new. Same old, unfortunately. But we're here probably for like another hour. So we'll see what we can do in the next hour. Are you gonna count the tornado legends? No, you can't find them in this video game. So, so Unamorous is like a unique thing because like by catching all the Pokemon and then transferring it, you get it that way. So you're not really shiny hunting it, but you have to like collect all the Legends Arceus Pokemon specifically to get it. So like it's just kind of like a reverse way of shiny hunting, right? Because all the legendary Pokemon in this game are shiny locked. So the only way to get them shiny, you would have to transfer from a different video game. Which I would love to do in the future, by the way. That's like my goal, is to have everything shiny in this video game specifically. But then I would have to like obviously, you know, find certain Pokemon in a different video game or whatever. I don't really have Legos anymore, no. Don't really have the space to like have Legos. Yeah, it looks like all this stuff is shiny locked. So like Arceus is like a transferred shiny, right? Oh, you can change the... Ooh, that's right. Ooh, the blue one looks really nice. Let's do the blue one. That looks cool. Cool. Yeah, I have a shiny Ditto. I actually just found one pretty recently. It's pretty cool. Found it in Let's Go Pikachu. Alright, cool. Yeah, finding Ditto and Scarlet and Violet's kind of annoying. It's definitely possible. It's a lot easier to find a shiny Ditto from Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Five Nights at Freddy's. Do 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 do. So excited for the second movie. Nope. Do 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 do. You can't transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Let's Go Eevee. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is a specific thing. In terms of like transferring Pokemon, it's pretty much if you want to transfer stuff, you have to play Pokemon Go. So like Pokemon Go, Pokemon can go into Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee specifically. So like it works, you just have to do it a certain way for it to work. Cool. Nope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, 15 Pokemon left. I can't find one. Hi, Zoe. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Up, up. Want to pick you up? Here. There you go. You're back at your spot. Technically, no. I never finished the DLC. Well, no, I think I did. I just didn't do like there's a prologue or whatever. Did not do that. Are you gonna stay there? What are you doing? To be honest, I didn't really care to like finish all of Scarlet and Violet. No, the reason I haven't done it is you have to download the final part of Scarlet and Violet, and if I do that, then I lose the outbreaks that I currently have. Yeah, she's pretty cute. She left. She left me. It's okay. Five Nights at Freddy's. Do 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 do. It would be so cool if you sparkled. A shiny Pachirisu. Nice. Both the cats left me. No. Cool. Do 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 do. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Speaking of SpongeBob, if you haven't subscribed to the Clips channel, at 1,000 subs in the Clips channel, we start a playthrough of SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. That is still a thing. I actually got like a bunch of subscribers today. Whenever we get that channel to 1,000 subs, we start playing some SpongeBob. In a surprise trade. So probably hacked shiny Pokemon. If you don't care about that, that's fine, but just let you know. Yeah, I've seen so little Eevee that spawn there, unfortunately. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, well, thanks, COD. Appreciate it. Yeah, that channel's just really close to monetization, so that's how we're celebrating, pretty much. Play SpongeBob. Ooh. Yep, there it is. Thanks for subbing. Happy belated birthday. Did you do anything fun? Snow, like shiny snow runt? Said Snover, hang on. No, Snover's a... Hang on. No. This is by alphabet, right? Yeah, it's like, it's like a... It's this. It's like a dark blue. And like the bottom of it is like a lighter brown. Yeah, because that's normal, that's the shiny, so... Yeah, so this is what you're looking for, pretty much. I thought you meant Snorunt at first, and I was like, that's a baby blue. This is like a dark blue. Dark blue, dark blue. Yeah, no problem. Dude, another... I could find Alpha Eevee, but I can't find a shiny. Make it make sense. Yeah, that's what Snorlax is. Yeah, it's a dark blue. Imagine that was a shiny alpha. That would be so wild. Dark blue, dark blue. Scyther, why aren't you shiny? Yeah, I've seen Alpha Eevee twice today. Just don't have it sparkly. It's alright. It happens. Part of the adventure. No. I pretty much have the same amount of money I spent today. With what I started today, I pretty much made all that money back by just catching Pokemon. It's pretty wild. Money, 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 money. Why did you open up a second Krusty Krabs? That's easy money. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Steve the Musical. Stop. It's just SpongeBob quotes. You got a chain of 39? Oh, you got it. Oh, we're definitely live streaming tomorrow. I just don't know if I'm playing this again. Like, I haven't found anything that I actually, like, need. So I just don't know what we're streaming tomorrow. I haven't made up my mind. You'd pay to watch that? I literally just did it. Krusty Krab. It's the pizza for you and me. Meep. Dude, the Minecraft movies and so insane. I'm so glad I did not go to theaters to watch that movie. I'm just gonna wait till it's out on DVD, Blu-ray, or streaming or whatever. Oh, you got the 40 chain? Sick. It only took me 2 hours. Yeah. That's why I typically don't like doing Poke Radar, because like it just takes a lot of time. And if you mess up your chain, like really messes you up. It's always the worst when I play X and Y. I'll get so close to the shiny, then it'll just break. I'm like, well, I hate it here. There's always the other option of watching movies. Nah. I don't want to watch subpar quality with no subtitles. No thanks. Didn't say it was a good option. Nah, I generally like supporting, you know, the stuff I want to watch, and like it sounds like the Minecraft movie's kind of terrible, but it's kind of cheesy. It's like, I don't know, something to watch. I don't think they should have just made an animated like movie. They could have made a whole animated movies like universe for Minecraft, but they were like, no, live action. Like, just really weird decision making on their part, honestly. It's for the memes. Oh, for sure. I just don't want to go to the movie theater and have like popcorn and soda thrown at me because people can't chill. Like you like all the videos of like the Minecraft movie stuff, like you would think that was a bit. You know, like you would think. It's not. Like people are like just doing that just to do it, and it's like that's wild. But to be fair, I really don't like going to movie theaters anyway. It's not the same. I am Steve. Yo, we got a donation from Shane. Hey. That's exciting. I don't know whose username that was. That's the first time we've had a Ko-Fi support, like, during a stream, so thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, let me get through this and let me go check that out. Oh, thanks for subscribing, too. Yeah. Like, so much going on right now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, pause. Is that even, that's me right there? It does. Cool. I mean, this is literally a shiny Umbreon hat, so yeah. It's right there. Here's me phone. I don't actively buy Pokemon merch, but I definitely have it. Yo, that's so exciting. So I don't know if there's a message. Keep looking forward to your videos. You inspired me to start my own shiny decks. Oh, really? I'm sick. Well, thank you, Shane. I appreciate it. Aw, thanks. Sweet, sweet, sweet. If anything, my goal nowadays is just to, you know, show people how to get shiny Pokemon and just explain the process, if anything, because it's really not that difficult. But yeah, I've spent too much of my time shiny hunting and not really making tutorials. So that's pretty much a lot of like, besides like obviously shiny hunting in general, that's a lot of what my content is going to turn into. Because, you know, just I want there to be good examples out there for people. Also, just to make it not as like overwhelming, because sometimes shiny hunting can just feel overwhelming, and that's like not good, because then people don't enjoy the hobby, you know? Oh, gotcha. By the way, just thanks. I just didn't know if it was like who it was. I didn't want to put on blast, you know? Thanks, Shane. Sick. Yeah, Mr. Mime is always there in the village. He's always there. If that's what you're talking about. It's always there. He's always watching. Mr. Krabs is unfair. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you were trying hunting for it in Sword and Shield. Did like 200 resets. Yeah, shiny hunting in like Sword and Shield is not the most fun thing to do. Because like if you don't have a shiny charm like that, it's very much like it's good for full odds shiny hunting if you like that experience, but like it's not really a good method video game, you know? So, but I mean, there's definitely a lot of cool Pokemon you can get if you play Sword and Shield. What's going on, Eric? What's happening? Cool. Still can't get a shiny Scyther. You know, it's going. You know, we haven't really found anything brand new today, but, you know, we're trying, so. Full odds on your games, only got the Shiny Charmer, Let's Go Pikachu. That makes sense. Nothing. Yeah, I pretty much do everything, so. SOS hunting? Yeah. I haven't done SOS shiny hunting in a minute. But I need to. I need to start doing that again. So I can start catching stuff in a beast ball. So I wanna get all the Gen 7 shiny Pokemon, but like I wanna catch everything in a beast ball that's possible. For the next Pokemon game, not much really. I just wanted to be fun to play every day, pretty much. Yeah, Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon have the SOS shiny hunting. I found a shiny Groovile. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. That's awesome shiny to have. You got the Salamence? I also have the shiny Salamence. I caught mine in a beast ball. It's like a 40-minute movie of my entire shiny Salamence adventures. Level 11 Salamence. Saying that all together is so hard. Level 11 shiny Salamence caught in a beast ball. There you go. Words. Favorite legendary? I don't really know. Probably Lugia. Mew. Do. Oh, you do it for radar? Nice. Yeah, Bobby, Shiny Hunter Bobby just got Mr. Krabs. Yeah, that's so exciting. Glad you finally got it. You found another one? Oh my gosh. You completed the shiny family. Ooh, that was quick. Another shiny Starly. That's like literally practically the almost same exact spot as the first one I found today. Duplicate shiny Pokemon. I'm pretty chill. Nothing's really changed. Just playing a video game. I'm trying to do a shiny living dex. That's the best method, hands down. Oh no, for sure. Because if you get the 40 chain, you can just keep on going. Even though Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl isn't like the best way to do it, because like there's lots of chain breaking in that video game. It's definitely fun to do because I've done it a lot. I just haven't played Brilliant Diamond in a hot minute, so. Scyther. Just want to get a shiny Farfetch'd and leave green. Ooh, nice. We found a shiny Chansey instead. Oh my gosh. Cool guy, I'm gonna keep it real. You asked the same questions, and I'm not gonna answer the same questions over again. Like, you don't have to keep a conversation if you don't want to talk. Like, it's like you just watch the stream. Oh, it was in Let's Go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Chansey's everywhere in that game. Mm-hmm. Do. Well, maybe tomorrow we play Let's Go. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I could do another day of just doing the same exact thing and just getting nothing but duplicates. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is a really fun video game for shiny hunting. It's so simple. You just catch the same Pokemon over and over and over, and then eventually you get a shiny. It's so simple. And it's like really fun to just do that. So I can't tell which one to do first. Just flip a coin. Pick 2 Pokemon and flip a coin. Oh yeah, it's a turtle. Turtle. What time is it? Cool. Nope. Do. Nope. Oh, it's 30 the same Pokemon the booster adds. No, that's not how it works. So in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, when you get a catch combo to 31, that is when your shiny odds peak. So like the odds don't get better. So like if you want to keep those shiny odds for like that specific Pokemon, you have to keep catching the Pokemon. So say you want a shiny Pidgey, you get a catch combo of 31, the shiny odds will stop increasing after 31. But in order to keep the shiny odds, you have to keep catching Pidgey. If you want all of the Pokemon to have increased shiny odds, that's why you would use a lure. And then if you stack that with a shiny charm, all of that stuff works together to give you like a shiny. So the catch combo by itself is a shiny boosting method, but if you use a lure at any time and or have the shiny charm, then that makes everything boosted. Where the catch combo specifically is only boosting the one Pokemon. So pretty much like once you get a catch combo to 31, catch combo 32, like the very next Pidgey spawn is either going to be shiny or just Pidgey, basically. So that's like pretty much it. Yeah, definitely go for Eevee. I have to make a video on Let's Go Pikachu and just to kind of break it down. I have to make pictures to go with it, so it's a lot easier to explain. Basically have to make a PowerPoint presentation of shiny hunting. Just because I think it'd be fun. Oh, there's Scyther, so maybe. Scyther. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did explain it in his challenge, but yeah. But like I said, the catch combo specifically is just for that Pokemon, where if you use a lure and have a shiny charm, that's for all Pokemon spawns. So if you didn't have a lure and you didn't have a shiny charm, the catch combo is only boosting the very next Pokemon that you catch. So if you're going for Pidgey, the very next Pidgey would have the shiny boost. But it would only be like one Pidgey specifically. Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet's different because you have the outbreaks and stuff, which is nice because it's kind of more like controlled shiny hunting because you get to pretty much get exactly what you want out of it. Didn't have to chain a 31 Oddish to get Charizard. The Charizard's is either from a random spawn or you had a lure and a shiny charm. The reason why you would build up a catch combo to spawn Charizard is because when you build up a catch combo, certain Pokemon show up. But that doesn't mean it made the shiny, like, show up. It just means, like, the Pokemon is, like, gonna show up, or often. You didn't really waste any time, because you kind of have to build a catch combo for something for certain Pokemon to show up in the first place, or a lot faster, right? Basically, Let's Go Pikachu, there's a level system. Like, the catch combo by itself is its own mechanic, and, like, using a lure and a shiny charm is, like, its own thing. Because that stuff affects all Pokemon spawns. Where the catch combo is literally for just that Pokemon. And only that Pokemon. So there was a reason. Yep. So I haven't made the video yet, but basically, in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, a cheesy way to catch all the Pokemon for certain Pokemon, so like for starter Pokemon, like they're special spawning Pokemon. So if you want them to show up faster, what you would do is you would build up a catch combo, and once it's like catch combo 11 or higher, that basically will spawn like a starter Pokemon if you're at the right like place for them to spawn. So if you had a catch combo 12 for a Caterpie, you'll probably see a Bulbasaur just spawn in the Viridian Forest. So that's like a pretty easy way to get Bulbasaur. And then obviously you'd have to build separate catch combos if you wanted extra Bulbasaur for like a Pokedex collection, right? Yeah, making money in the game is so easy. Yeah, that too. I just haven't made my tutorial videos about it, Let's Go, but I have all this knowledge about it. Videos happen during the week because the weekends are for streaming. So yeah, because I still act like I have a whole like, because I pretty much want to catch all Gen 1 Pokemon in a Master Ball. So like that's like my thing I'm going to be working on, so I can properly get a Gen 1 shiny Pokedex. But I want to catch as many Pokemon as I can in a Master Ball, because, like, why not? Oops. But I'm also going to go for the Kanto birds in the wild and not from soft resets. So I've already done that before. So that's like another unique thing that I'm going to do for my collection. Is like find all 3 of them from the wild. So Mewtwo I unfortunately would have to like find again. I'm doing a terrible job at this. Favorite shiny hunting method? This is it. Like playing Legends is awesome. Well, I'm running away. This is not good. So I don't have to get 151 Master Balls. It's around like 140 something because the fossil Pokemon you can't do that. Unfortunately, because you have to like that's fossil stuff, so you can't catch it in a Master Ball, but everything else you can. So that's like my plan. So I think I have like 4 or 5 Master Ball already. It takes forever to get them, so it's not really fun to do, but like it's possible. So I mean, I pretty much do all my favorite shiny hunting methods. It just depends on like the day of the week, honestly. Didn't really feel like playing my 3DS today, so that's why we're playing Legends. You know, just honestly depends on what I'm trying to do. Just depends. I'm too good at shiny hunting, so that's why I like the Gen 1 stuff. I think honestly it's also just interesting to catch everything in a Master Ball because some of the challenge of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is catching the Pokemon, so when you eliminate that challenge, it's kind of like really easy to go shiny hunting. So, because sometimes you will have a Pokemon spawn super early in a catch combo, and like catching the Pokemon gets really easy once you catch like 100 of the same Pokemon, but sometimes you get the shiny before you get to that point. So I think it's fun to just catch everything in a Master Ball, because then you don't have to worry about failing the shiny ever. Did I alphabetize my unknown? I don't think so. They're just all in the same box, pretty much. Oh no, Dexnav is definitely out there. I was gonna do it today, but I was like, I was like, I didn't want to play. I wanted something more action-packed, more adventurous. I'm like, wow, Legends. What a concept. Dexnav's kind of slow, and I just didn't really want to do that today. So, yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. So that's why there's a Twitch logo and a YouTube logo. It's on both platforms at the same time. Doodaloo. Cool. I don't think I have a command for my main channel. Nope. Still have to make one. I'm surprised the YouTube side's more popping. Just it is. There's an actual algorithm on YouTube where Twitch is just Twitch. So I'm assuming you play Let's Go like normal to get the Master Ball. No, so basically to get the Master Ball, I'll make a video about it. It's already like on my to-do list, but basically in the Cerulean Cave where you collect a lot of like the golden berries and stuff like that, all of the Pokeball spawns in that particular spot in the cave can also spawn the Master Ball, but it's like 1 out of 300 chance. So you pretty much have to like non-stop farm that entire spot of the cave, and it could take you anywhere from 30 minutes to like 2 hours to get 1 Master Ball. So I actually don't like having Twitch chat on screen, just because people aren't really super talkative to begin with. So I don't really care who is more talkative, to be honest with you, because I talk to everybody. So I just feel like it's lame if Twitch chat's on screen, but YouTube can't. But because of Twitch's like TOS, you can't have a multi-chat on screen, unfortunately. So Scyther's what we're kind of looking for right now. Oh, I know what you're saying, but like the reality is I can't have YouTube chat on screen, unfortunately. So I know it's confusing when I'm a very talkative person, but you know, in order to do this as a full-time job, I'm gonna be streaming to both platforms. So. Because the primary goal is just to broadcast to both platforms. Like, I don't care how people watch the stream. It's up to, you know, people to pick, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing the same exact thing. Might as well just be on both platforms. Let me also have, like, a vertical stream on my Clips channel, too. So, technically, there's 3 different chat rooms going on at all times anytime I stream. So... Honestly, all of this multi-streaming and stuff is just really good for my ADHD. It allows me to just keep things going. I just bounce from one conversation to the next. But if no one's really talkative, I'm just having fun. Just kind of chilling. Works with me. My entire life is just a multitask of stuff all at the same time. Site there, nope. Yeah, we should probably let's go tomorrow. Gotta make a thumbnail and all that stuff. I don't know what Pokemon I would go for first, man. Like, what are you catching a Master Ball first? I don't know. Oh, trust me, I remember. Honestly, man, if multi-streaming was allowed, I probably would be doing a lot better a lot sooner. Because, like, I got, for, like, years, I would get asked to stream on YouTube, but I couldn't because I was a Twitch partner. So if that was the thing, like, 10 years ago, like, I'd say, like, pre-COVID, like, that would have, like, dramatically changed so many creators' lives. But it's a pretty recent change. It's only been this way since, like, late 2023. So... because that was pretty much just YouTube from, like, 2021 to 2023. Like, are there gyms Elite Four? Nope. There's, like, there's, like, elite boss fights you gotta do, but I've already done that a long time ago, so all we're doing is the shiny hunting, so they're just, like, alpha Pokemon, which are just large Pokemon, but they're just, like, really tough, so... Nothing. The main thing about this video game is working on your Pokedex. So there's, like, stuff you need to do for each Pokemon. So basically this game is like a action adventure game where you have to, like, learn all the Pokemon and, like, study them while also, like, making progress throughout the story. So it's more of like a action adventure Pokemon video game versus like your typical like battle gyms and do this. No, there's no Paradox Pokemon in this video game. There's like version exclusives. Like there's, well, not version exclusives. There's like region exclusives. So there's different forms of Pokemon, but not Paradox Pokemon. So for example, like Decidueye is different. He has a Hisuian form, and it's not a ghost Pokemon anymore. It's a grass fighting Pokemon. So. Do. You also get to throw stuff at Pokemon. So, I mean, this is not in Scarlet and Violet. See, Wurmple. See? So you can throw stuff at Pokemon, you can catch them that way, or you can, like, start a full-on Pokemon battle and catch them that way. So, you get options. It's great. Lots of stuff to do. You found Eevee from the Trophy Garden first try? Sick. Yeah, I tried going for a shiny Eevee in the Trophy Garden and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and I only got one. It's a more interactive Safari Zone. Pretty much, yeah. But also the Pokemon will attack you, the player, not just your Pokemon. So, like, it's like Dark Souls and Pokemon made a video game. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Bum, bum. Oh, whoops. Yeah, either we'll play Let's Go tomorrow, or I'll probably do some 3DS stuff. That's what I'm thinking. One of the two. We need a shiny Eevee? I know. I just need Eevee. Like, that's it. I have its evolutions. Just want the singular Eevee. It's so frustrating. No, 100%. Yeah, this video game definitely gives off like vibes of like Ocarina of Time. Yep. That's why I like this video game so much. It's got it just feels like you're kind of like in the Zelda universe as well. It's cool. Oh, what's happening, Blue? It's not what we want. You know, just trying to find all the shiny Pokemon. That's pretty much it. Staying busy, having fun. Well. Weird. Doodaloo. That was back to back the same exact Pokemon outbreak. Weird. Weird. Welcome back. Oh, congrats to your sister. That's exciting. Oh, give me a shiny. Something. There's nothing. What a sad day for shiny hunting. Didn't find anything. Nothing. Trying to get a massive outbreak before I leave. There's so many opportunities for a shiny, dude. So many. You want to play Halo? We'll go play Halo. There we go. Oh, I have to work today. Rip. Oh, I mean, I've just been doing this for like 5 hours, and like I've had every possible way you could get a shiny, and they just don't show up today. Munchlax. There we go. Maybe this is the one. Maybe. Time flies when I play Legends Arceus. That's why I like streaming it. It just takes so much time to just pretty much do the same exact thing until I get, you know, the Pokemon I'm trying to find shiny. Right. I can't wait till it's just like space time distortion and like alpha shiny hunting. Like that's gonna be fun. Because then we get to check hundreds of Pokemon each trip. That's gonna be fun. When I fly there, I like exploring. It's more fun. Because the thing about this game is that like there's not like everything can be alpha, so like running all the way there could, you know, have like an alpha Starly like that. So that's kind of why you would do that. For the chance that a random Pokemon just conveniently is an alpha. So I need my preferred knowledge on Omega Ruby. What is the best way to get Pokemiles not the Wonder Trait is gone? Honestly, that's a great question. I have no idea. No idea how that would work. Honestly, you probably would have to just have Pokemon from different languages already in a different copy and like trade them, I guess. Your Mirage spots are not resetting. I know it's it's one a day. If they're not changing, then your Street Pass may not be working, but you should get a new one every single day. Because you can still get Mirage spots locally, because you can obviously do Street Pass if you have like multiple systems, right? Because I just tried that out not too long ago, and it worked fine. So, but at the very like you always get one Mirage Island every day without Street Pass. If you have extra systems and stuff, then obviously you can, you know, Street Pass yourself and get more. But the Pokémiles thing, I have no idea. I think that's just kind of something that's not available, but I haven't tried, so I have like genuinely no idea how that would work now. Gosh, Nintendo, they didn't turn off your servers, your games would be more fun to play. You haven't caught Terrakion yet, so I don't know if you're stuck until you catch that. That could possibly be it. But like, I've had like legendary Pokemon spots and like a regular spot, so yeah, I don't know, I'm not too sure on that one. Yeah, but typically you're supposed to get like a brand new one every day. Just if it's not working, check like the news thing in like the bottom screen to like check for more spots. But like typically you don't have to do that because it'll just it's supposed to give you a brand new one every day. If you do change I think if you change the time on your 3DS, that could probably reset it. So that could be a problem. I don't know if you're playing other video games on your 3DS where you're changing the time and date. Because if you do that, I think that also locks you out of it too. So yeah, I would double check that too. Also, nothing. It's a rough day being a shiny hunter. No, it's definitely not glitched. Because like I said, I've used Street Pass to get different Mirage spots, and then I've also before that was still able to get a different spot every day. So, yeah. But I think it's because of your legendary spot. Like I would get the shiny legendary and then see. 'Cause that honestly could be the problem, is that the legendary's there and that's taking up a spot. That's what I would assume. 'Cause that makes sense to me of why it's being stupid. Well, unfortunately, that's all I got for today. What's the best way to use Street Pass? Yeah, you're only going to get one Street Pass because you only have one system. You could obviously, you know, bring your 3DS when you walk about town or you do any type of traveling. That would be another way to do that. But pretty much, you would only get like the one per day and the extra one or whatever. So, yeah. That's the unfortunate side effect of like, you know, all of this stuff. Not having online, a lot of things are really difficult now to deal with, unfortunately. So, not a huge fan of it, but unfortunately that's just the reality of, you know, them turning off the servers. Like, it just makes playing video games more frustrating, so. Yo, sick. I think he's also streaming on YouTube. Yeah, thanks, Blue. Yeah, I mean, we'll be here tomorrow. Doing just, you know, same stuff, different day. Let me see. So I'm going to send you all over to a fellow Steven who's doing some shiny hunting on YouTube and Twitch. So he's doing his Sword and Shield shiny Pokedex in order. So if you care for that, hop on over. So, but until tomorrow, I'll see y'all later. Be good, be safe, and I'll just see y'all next time when we play some Pokemon, all right? Bye-bye.